23. So it starts at 5 o'clock. Okay. Phew. Roll, how's it going today? Just trying to do a little something to help out the wife real quick. What's your Friday treating you like? Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting some good things, so I'm hoping that's going to be nice. Busy. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Andrew, how you doing today? Hang on, I'm just trying to see how much it will be. The wife has had a shipping request. Oh, that's not fun. Let's see what this says. It was 346. Well, you're welcome, Raul. You're welcome. It's, that's kind of it's what I do. You know. I don't know if priority will handle this. Yeah, it's gotta be EPS. Yeah, I want a wit to come out of it. I feel like it should be coming. I didn't today. Today I was busy. I've done something to my foot. I've hurt it, so I didn't sleep good last night. So then I didn't get up. Like I just laid in bed all day. So I still have not finished it. Still have not done it. But you know, so there's that. Well, I'll get there eventually. Probably maybe this week. Try and do it this week. Yep, I did figure that out. Okay. That's okay. Well, that's all right. I'm excited. Then that's. I will. Maybe I'll try and get one done tonight. That was the other one that I was like that I couldn't decide if I wanted to bother to give the time to. I was hoping somebody else was going to watch it to let me know if it was worth me watching. Was She-Hulk? So if that's all right, because it's. I mean, it's like it's supposed to be like sitcom-y, right? Like I mean, like kind of like, not exactly serious. Andrew, you watching anything interesting recently? Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, I mean I'm interested. All right, let me see if I can. That's interesting. I've been to like the sushi places that have like the train that comes around, but the robot dropping stuff off, I have not seen. Yeah, I mean, I personally do not trust like online reviews at all. This I would definitely check out. See, I've never even been to one of those Korean barbecue places that has like where you cook your own meat. I've never even done that. I mean, you be honking outside. No, I mean nothing probably. If I can avoid it, eating nothing. $2. Oh, they put the countdown timer on it. I got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple that have been like highly recommended here. I've just never been. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, my wife probably not like particularly interested in it. Hang on. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that would also then require me to actually get a group together, which would be, which would be tricky in itself, I imagine. Jim ass, how you doing? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they slum like that, Justin. I don't know if they slum like that. Freaking nature, how you doing today? Air check. I don't know what that is, and yeah. I mean, Pepper would probably eat it. 2,500. Come on, man. That's borderline ridiculous. $2,500 a box. Why was he at a Marlins game? I mean, more power to him, I suppose. More power to him if you can get it. If you can get it, take it. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. Well, I mean, what's Blowout selling it for? I mean, although Blowout, I mean, like, people have really been undercutting Blowout lately. I mean, or have they pulled the out of stock situation? Of course he did. Yeah, 1680 is what 1680. I mean, who wants the? I mean, nobody wants the draft stuff. I got a fistful of basketball and football draft items that I have no way to really sell. No one wants them personal wise, so it's a hot holy mess. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with it? Oh, well, Raul, if you're still here, my wife just sent me a thing saying they've just added 2 bonus episodes to Sandman. I mean, that's more than I thought that you would get from that. I mean, more than I thought you would. So that's, I mean, you don't have to clean it up either, do you? Really? I mean, I don't know who that is. Well, I mean, you have to. Hold on. Okay. I mean, I think I probably would have left it. Just whatever it was. Just let it stew. Oh my god, I screwed that up. Ah, my man. That's how he used to like to do it. Hang on a second. Hello. How are you? Not bad. I'm working. Yes.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
If you text me who it's going, Jenny sent me the package information. I just need to know who it's going to, and if you want to send it as a gift or do you want a declared value. I mean, the gift they don't tax them. I think for it.
Okay. But I checked with the.
No, I just looked at it.
900 and something.
I mean, it said like that address. It came up. I mean, it recognized the city and everything when I put it in the zip code,
Okay.
and it said like $300. So it would be there the 25th.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. For me, it said priority 1,300 or something, and then.
Well, yeah, priority like wouldn't even do on mine because it said it wouldn't do anything over 66 pounds. I had it like that. I think it's like 75 pounds.
I even do 70 pounds.
Well, to see mine like the like the USPS only is priority. Like it doesn't have like the worldwide expedited or that kind of stuff.
PS, they gave me 536.
Yeah. I mean, I don't trust them really. Like, I would be FedEx. UPS was like
Fantastic for $300.
Yeah, I mean it's the 25th, which I didn't think was bad.
Fantastic.
Like, to get there. So just if you want to, I'm gonna be honest with you, my phone. Text Jenny.
Okay.
Like who it's going to,
Okay.
and you want to put a declared value on it. And I mean, I can drop the label off tonight if you want later.
No, tomorrow I can do it. It's not urgent.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I will be here.
You're gonna be here tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay.
Just any time before 6, and we can do it.
Close this one.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Oops. I am apparently an international shipping star. So yes, I mean I also send faxes if anybody needs any faxes sent anywhere. And do this, this kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, speaking about the football. I mean, new football should be cheap because nobody particularly wants it. You know, I mean, there's no super chase in 2022. But I feel like I looked like, isn't it? What's the first one coming out? That's Luminance. End of this month. I mean, it should be coming soon. So, I mean, we'll see what they do for the. Well, I guess I could just look. $300 a box. Yeah. Come on. What? 3 autographs, 1 memorabilia, 5 parallels, 4 inserts, 12 rookies. I suppose. I can fax these nuts. Well, wait, or no. I thought Luminance was the one that they. No, maybe you're right. What's the one? Origins is the one that's. Is that they just put like 00 on everybody's like fake jersey? Is that the one I'm thinking about? Yeah, that's the one. I mean, I'm just looking at the release calendar on Blowout. It has Luminance on the 31st, then Donruss Elite on the 9th of next month, and then Gold Standard on the 16th of next month. Elite might, but we'll see. You know, I mean, listen, I don't care that much. Well, I mean, wide receivers, I mean, are at least getting paid a premium. So I don't know if that has any effect on their cards. I know. I mean, I know it has not changed Mike Evans' card value in any significant way, even though it should, because he's like the best ever. But who knows? Yeah, it definitely will tank a little bit once once the off season comes. But we'll see. How am I 20? Yeah, there's 21. Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, none of them. I mean, I mean, a breakout guy is not gonna catch 1,000 yards. So I mean, it'll be fun. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll still watch it, but. Yeah, I mean, really, a skill position player didn't even get taken until the 8th spot, and that's the Falcons, and that's not. I mean, that's not going to do anything. Yeah, it's just your boy Pickett who can carry the entire class, and why not? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that in any way. There's no checklist for Luminance as of yet, so that'll be a fun one to. Fun one to get into. We'll see. I mean, the way I'm getting like football, I mean, it's unlikely that I mean, unless I just go out and buy it, like, probably won't see it anyway. And I have no particular plans to go buy less than quality football products. Why would I want to do that? All right, so we had a little bit of movement on Sterling and Sapphire today, even a little bit of movement on Draft Jumbo. So that's good news all the way around. Gotta love that. Yeah, I mean, again, we talked about it yesterday. I mean, Steelers are gonna be run heavy, so that's gonna be a tough one to, hard for him to break out, but. I mean, baseball or nothing, right? I mean, baseball and soccer, and then basketball, and then rugby. I mean, depending on what country. Then tennis, then golf after that. You know, do golf and tennis could be flip flop. I mean, just depending. Then football, right? Huh. I wonder if they say. Or will they just do these? It's true. That's what I did. I mean, two or 300 pairs, all mint. Okay, so that I think. All right. I mean, I'm never up at 6, so it doesn't really matter. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Why not? I mean, how do you get the? I mean, how do you get people to even find you though? Every time I've looked at it, there was just like hundreds, if not thousands. Well, I will stick to not charging you for shipping unless I just don't like you, and then I'll charge you for the shipping. But for now, I will not charge you for the shipping. I'll eat that myself. $50,000 followers seems high, but whatever. All right, anybody get a preference on Sterling or I mean, Sterling, I mean, frankly, is the last. Well, Sapphire is the last two boxes of that too, so it doesn't really matter. So it's the same. It's the same difference. The 15. Oh, long or short? I mean, it's basically all the same. Well, there will definitely be more changes. More changes are coming soon. So. You know, and I'll take it out in a second. What's Fanatics worth? $27 billion. I mean, Whatnot's like. I mean, Whatnot's. I mean, like over $3 billion in valuation too. But yeah, I mean, it does seem a little unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, what? But I mean, do they need? I mean, do they need a platform to sell direct? I don't. I mean, not. I mean, there's people going to be falling over themselves to buy direct as it is. Like, I don't think that's. I kind of yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that. I mean, you don't. I mean, you're not. I mean, they're not hurting for customers. Like you know, Fanatics. Like they don't. I don't feel like they're desperate to have, you know, people doing that. But I don't know. I mean, you know, well, I've been wrong before. How about $77? 7 spots to fill the 2021 Draft Sapphire number 2. Get 2 teams. Snake drafted out, obviously, because that's the only way we do things here. Nationals, Pirates, Mariners, Rockies still in there. It'd be huge. It'd be huge. Yeah, Whatnot. I mean, it's the card thing is only like a tiny fraction of like what they do. Even, I mean, there's a section, and I did look on this, that sells vintage postcards. There are people that get on there to sell vintage postcards. So that's, you know, something. Man, I almost had a job at Fanatics many, many years ago. Yes, yes, vintage postcards, like Whatnot. I mean, people sell everything on there. Oh, I bet she was. Oh, did your girl end up winning that? Winning the what do you call it? The Maxim thing, JMS. The last time I looked, she was dominating. The Titan girl. Is that the Titan? Is it Titan? No. The Breaker. The Breaker girl. Well, I mean, it's your girl because that's how I found her. So it's not. I mean, it's just how I associate. Not not meant to be. Not meant to be taken in any particular way. Just. Oh, really? I thought you know. Yeah, she was like they had like some hometown Maxim cover girl thing, and like you could basically vote for them, or you could pay to get like extra votes. And I mean, she was just dominating the last bunch I saw, just clearing, just killing rounds out. But I don't know. Results will be announced on August 26th. I forget what her name is. So the 26th, they will announce who it is. I mean, I'm not like. I don't think she. I mean, she's not ugly, but she's not like. I mean, compared to like what some of the other contestants were, she was not even like really in there in there. You know. Like I mean, again at their level, but I mean, again, whatever. It's it is what it is. I mean, manly's not a word I would use. But, okay, so the draft Sapphire. Let you think into your thinking about that. I didn't take it out of the store, and because I know things. I mean, I would too if I could grow one. I just can't grow one. I mean, I technically can, but I straight up look like a Chester. If I got just a mustache, it's not pretty. It's not pretty at all. I don't think I could. I mean, I don't think I could, and I know the wife and child would not tolerate. would not tolerate, me doing like, I mean, the time that it would take to do that. Kyle, yes, yes. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't like it, but I'm so lazy. Like to shave is just, so lazy. Hey, I mean, listen, I'm just not. It's just not a smirky day. That's all it is. It's just not one of those days. It's not to not a slight in any way. That's smart, Joxy. I mean, that's smart. I mean, I mean, I feel. I mean, if waxing wasn't so painful, I'd do that and just tell people I'm a swimmer. But I think that they would probably, know that I was not telling the truth. Joxy, how are you doing today? Nice. The winning money is always important. I don't know if I've ever won money exactly. I mean, I bet you're just just teasing them. Okay, let's see. Whatever. I'll just let it go. No love on the Sapphire. I doubt I'm gonna get any love on the Sterling, but I'll give that a moment to think about. Yeah, I never exactly understood that. So like my handicap, I basically like just get to cut off of what I actually golfed. It should if I did it accurately take me to a 0. Is that about right? Okay. Well, so then, my handicap is like. Oh, okay. So whatever whatever par is. So you're saying with your handicap, you shot under par then? I mean, technically, or like under course par? Is that if you shot a 31, a 31 with your handicap? Okay. So my handicap would probably be somewhere along the lines of like, I mean, 100. Could do that. Oh, JBS, I've never shot 18 holes, so who knows? I mean, I'm just guessing. I mean, I'm just guessing. I've never played, never really played the game. I mean, I'm not even sure that they would allow me to play just because of the how slow, how much I would slow down everything. Unless they let me be like the last group on the course. Just then we got to send somebody. Got to get a flashlight, and that's all crazy. Putt putt. I mean, it's been several years. There's not really a putt putt course around here. Nah, she does not have the attention span to do it, nor does she have um like she can't. She wants to be like good at everything she does. Like the second she looks at it, so like I mean, like there's no. She couldn't do it. I mean, I could. I mean, I guess I could go by myself and find out. Let's see if there's one. See if there's any. Oh, there's one in Palmetto. What the hell is this? Oh, this is run by the city. This is actually run by the well, the par three. I mean, back in the day, like I had like when high school, there was a par three by the house or by the school that we would go puff puff and putt putt, if you know what I'm saying. Do that. But yeah, there's a wait. This says Palmetto Golf Course. I'm looking at the. I want to look at the mini. Yeah, well, there's actually one here. But there is mini golf. What is it? $6.50 per round, Monday through Thursday. I might be able to find this place. They have golf lessons even. Indoor pub. Oh, I saw that they were going to open that. Or have they opened it? Last time I saw they. Like I mean, I heard word of it at Brickell. Oh no, yeah, I think it's like that's. I mean, that's like bowling that's on the beach. That's like all with all hip and stuff. Like, but I have heard. I heard of it. I just didn't know that it was open. Not that I'm going to drive to Brickell. Now Palmetto Bay, I'd drive to just because I don't care. That's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, all right. I'll look at the. I'll look at this thing. Just to find out. Reservations required. Last tee time 7:45, so that's good. Do that. Do that. Yeah, because if I went to the one in Brickell, that would definitely be. Definitely be in trouble, cause problems. Yeah, Brickell City Brickell City Center. Yeah, coming soon. It doesn't say when it's going to be there, but soon. Never been to Topgolf. Never been that. I mean, I know where it is. I know where it is, but I've never gone. I mean, the problem is, I'd have to get Jesse to go. Like, I mean, there's nobody. My wife's not going to go, so it would have to be Jesse. And I don't know if he's, if he's busy or whatnot. So. I guess I got to find some friends. I mean, do I just can I just put an ad like in Craigslist, like Craigslist back page, like looking for adult companionship to play with balls or something, I mean, something like that. I mean, put that in the Craigslist and see what kind of responses I get. Okay. So, I mean, one problem with Miami Gardens is I got to drive there. That's not. Okay, makes sense. Let's see. Nothing new. Nothing new. I mean, shall we see what Sterling looks like? Okay. Curiosity. Curiousness. Same deal, I imagine, with the old Rockies going free stuff. Even though the Rockies did hit yesterday, I believe 2010. I mean, it's still gonna be like $69. $69, 10 spots. Sterling number 2, the last Sterling. 2 teams per snake draft thing out. So the White Sox, Astros, Rays. I mean, it's got some good teams still in there. And then there's Nationals and Brewers, which to me, Brewers hit and Rockies hit, both $9 teams last time. But who knows what's here? Who knows? Roll with many, many treasures, I'm sure. Nothing I can afford, though. I'm sure it's, just too fancy for myself, even. What? I didn't really. I mean, I just saw. I mean, I don't know. Anybody have like young kids or anything? Like, have you? I mean, you don't really need young kids for this, but if you've not watched it, you should watch this Australian show called Bluey. It's about a dog, about a dog family, but it's stunning. I mean, the episode's like 8 minutes long, so it's not even like you gotta like put a whole bunch into it. But I saw a thing today that like they left out like in Australia like one of the episodes of Bluey because it did not meet like the standards and practices for Disney Junior or whatever it was. But they're going to be putting it on like the Disney Plus service at some point. But the dad apparently farts in the kid's face, and that was not appropriate for Disney Junior. But now we'll probably be, you'll be able to watch it soon if you happen to notice that it was, that it was in fact missing. You got that going for you. But I mean, also it could have been that they refer to apparently farting in Australia as fluffing. So the episode was about fluffing, which I don't know that would be, would be weird. A very weird episode of Bluey, but good show if you haven't, if you don't watch it. Okay, that's apparently for Bluey it is the farting. Well, I mean, really, the Jaspies are, I mean, they have to be dead to me at this point. They never reached out to see, what kind of collaboration we could do, East Coast, West Coast kind of a situation. So, I mean, listen, I would go by myself anyway. I'm not taking anybody with me to do we call it the putt. Although I should buy myself a putter. Let's see what the going rate for a putter is on the eBay. I don't want to cover and stuff. I just want a putter. Let's just go ahead. I mean, since I'll probably might go putt more than once. Let's just see what the highest. $69,000 for a putter. Okay, $50,000 for a putter. $40,000. $35,000. I mean, who's going to use this if you I mean, $30,000. And who is Scotty Cameron? Because apparently a lot of his putters are very expensive. Yeah, $4,000. Shaita, this is yeah, okay. I don't, maybe let's change this around and go lowest first. That's probably better. Here's one, a Wilson Augusta two-way putter, 35 inches, pre-owned. Starting bid is $1. Some other looking thing, a Meriden custom made putter, 35 inches. I don't know how many inches I need. I mean, how many inches do you think I can hold? I mean, if I'm going to pay like $3,000 for a putter, then I mean, what's the driver going to cost them? Even more, probably. I put a watch list on this knife that I saw last night. I mean, just why I put on watch list, I don't know. But let's say that it was like $14.99 was like how much was like what they were asking for the knife. I got an offer today from the seller for $14.24. Like they were taking like 75 cents off of it to entice me to get in on it. I mean, Kyle, I was hoping just for that. Hey, Greg, how's it going? Nice to see you, Greg. You play golf at all? I'm looking at looking to maybe buy a $3,000 putter to go play some mini golf to try and calculate about what my handicap would be on a regular course. It seems reasonable, right? It seems reasonable. Whack Fark, I don't know what that is. Never heard of such thing. No one else knows what it is either. And I would just, speaking of Australia, I just saw an article that Disney declined to bring an episode of Bluey to the to put on their Disney Junior channel, but will be adding it to the Disney Plus streaming service soon. One where Bluey's dad fluffs in his face, or I mean, by Americano terms, farts in his face or something. There's like some kind of trial. I mean, obviously I haven't seen it, but now I'm gonna have to find it, even if I have to like illegally download it. Yeah, it's a little bit. I mean, I've watched Disney Junior, and I've definitely seen much worse than a toot. You know what I mean? Definitely seen much worse than a toot. No, I haven't seen that one. I haven't even heard about that one. I mean, so stuck up here. I mean, it's not, America, obviously. America. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't want to have my child who looks at her own poop, and go, look at that poop, daddy, and then, I wouldn't want to see her doing that. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. I mean, gun, body armor, tactical assault gear. It's, you can get all that. But, and, obviously toilet jokes are the funniest of all jokes. So, they're the funniest of all jokes. So, I mean, why anybody wouldn't, wouldn't want to be part of it, I don't know. Oh, it's universally hilarious. It's universally hilarious, and and it doesn't. I mean, that's something. If papers have not been written about it, they should be written about it. That is, I mean, fart jokes transcend all upbringing, and whether you were raised in Timbuktu or New York City, a fart's funny. It just is. It just is. I'm trying to teach her, like, the smeller's the feller. It's, some of those, like he who smelt it dealt it. Yeah, it's getting a little to me, like, a little dangerous. I mean, how bad was the joke? Well, I guess, I mean, if it was, if it had to have been, like, terribly racist, right? Terribly racist for him to resign. But see, it's like here, one of the, like, what I, well, oh, never mind. I don't want to go all political, but yeah, I mean, it's that he had to resign over that. See, okay. Who? I mean, there has to be, like, one person putting pressure on him to resign. I mean, that's insane. That's crazy. I mean, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. That's not even. That's not. I mean, that's not even. It's not even bad. I just, I don't understand, like, why people are so upset about stuff anymore. I watched, I mean, who was it? Jamie Foxx, I saw, just, like, had some movie that was supposed to come out that I think is almost like a stand-up compilation or something, maybe. But he decided not to do that because I mean, basically, I got the impression that he didn't want it to be get pounded on. I mean, so what? She has no sense of humor. There's nothing there. To me, there's nothing offensive about that. Might it be in some bad taste? Sure. You know, if you even wanted to go that far, but is it offensive? I don't think so. And I mean, and I'm like the most woke person that you've ever known. I'm so woke. I don't even ever sleep. I'm so woke. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's too much to me. Too much to me. See, it's just going to upset me, Greg. It really is going to upset me. And okay, I mean, I have to imagine that the officer that left was a good dude, right? I mean, I would imagine that. I mean, you know, that he was a good dude. Because frankly, I mean, if he was if he was a scumbag, then he would just be like, nah, you can fire me if you want to, but I'm not resigning. You know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Put me on you know, on ticket patrol or something? And yeah, that's yeah. There is that too. You don't know. I mean, probably not. You know, not why, but there's something has happened. Yeah, I mean, yeah. See, I mean, I mean, I don't know. The one thing I don't understand is I don't know anybody really that's well. I mean, I guess a lot of like internet has allowed a minority to have the voice of a majority. You know what I'm saying? Like like you got like a handful of very loud people making choices like that shouldn't be made, if that even makes sense. grab a thing of water real quick. Well, yes, I mean, well, I guess that's the thing too, Greg. I mean, well, for that joke, I imagine there's got to be something else, you know. I mean, he didn't happen to be part of that crew that found that 2 tons of cocaine, did they? I mean, that could have. Well, all right, hang on. All right, I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Where in here? Okay. Well, see, I mean, that's like, I mean, well, I mean, I don't know if you want to look at it, but I mean, we've seen people, resign over like some relatively like minor things, but then we've got people accused of trafficking minors, and they still got jobs. They're good. They're good. Don't worry about them. Don't sweat them at all. It is weird times. Jim, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it's you know, just is my normal normal weekday kind of thing. I mean, I'll add another 100 feet to it over the weekend probably. Make it make it really zoom. You know, I just looked at that. 7 total cards. 2 autographs. Rookie jersey autographs, number 99 or less. I forgot. There's something else. Ooh, Freaking Nature got some stuff. Weird. I have 3 total boxes that should be fun. Let's see, 20, 21, 22. Obsidian. What's the rest of it? Yeah, just 2 autographs, 2 parallels or inserts, and then who knows? And the rest of it, you just think it's just going mad lad on it, I guess. 200 card base set. Last 3 digits. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna have to embarrass myself here. 652. 653 and 262. So 652, 653, and 262. And I don't know if it makes any difference to you, but there's like a top digit as well. Like there's one of them on the top says LPS, one says DNL, and one says BTR. They all start with NC, but I've never noticed the top things being different. No, you do have to be 9 years or older though to get into it. So there is that. Yeah, we used to have a guy that would do what was that? Football. Or no, this other basketball with the prime silhouettes, preferred. And he would look at it like he'd look at the numbers, like say you tell him what the numbers were, and then he would crush. Every time crushed it. It got to a point that Boss Man had me cutting out the stickers to try and see if there was any discernible patch or any way to it. All right, there's 262. And I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have 6 there? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, seven boxes, top to bottom. Gem or do what you done? They don't have serial numbers on them, do they? You got a. Preference on that top 1 through 7 top to bottom. If you want to see them, I'll gladly pull them out for you. 3 and 5. All right, give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, all right. What's your preference to go with first, the obsidian or the leaf? Okay, Jim, take your time. Well, let me know when you're back, and I will. And we'll do it. Okay. So many cards. Gotta be something. Gotta be something good in that Sidian. We'll call it Sidian just because, mixing things up. Hold on, man. This has got to stop. I don't want. Okay. Might have fixed that. Okay. Hey everybody! Kirby says we welcome. Let's do some random boxes. Why not? You want to? You want to? I think you do. I think you do. Alright, I mean, we've got, there's your 262 obsidian. I don't know if you're going to see, yeah, you can see there, 262. And your 2 leaves, so. Still want to go with the obsidian first? I will, it's completely up to you. Make a little box even. There he is, all right? Let's see what's what. Ooh. It's fancy paint color. That's something. One thick one could be rookie patch auto. Let's hope maybe, and let's just cut this way. Oh, I'm gonna need my real quick. These are 60s. Okay. cards are awesome looking. I mean, I've always been a fan of Obsidian, just out of aesthetic principle, if nothing else. But the Levert for the Cavs, that one $2.99, 57 out of 99. What? Why is the Austin Suites Hotel calling me on a daily basis? Does anybody know? A Jokic Magnitude for the Nuggets. That one a mere 64 out of 75. All right, let's go a James Harden, Sixers. Shaquille O'Neal for the Lakers. Should be for the Magic, but whatever. Is what it is. A Brogdon for the Pacers. And our autographs looks like we're going to have a 26 out of 149 Aurora for R.J. Hampton Magic. Are we going to know? That's not RC. No RCs. 70 and a 75 swatch autograph for the Knickerbockers. Amari Stoudemire. So no rookies at all. Interesting. Yes, my room is finally ready. An interesting box, Jim. Interesting box. I know, not one that I expected to see. Certainly, with the old with the old glasses. Doesn't that basketball look? I mean, just like almost comically small in his hands. I mean, it looks like a play toy almost. I mean, it's the best. I mean, it's the best I can say. Is that gold on his arm? Yeah. That was something. I mean, oof. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens. I mean, end of the night, I might get saucy to try and fix that up. All right, you got a preference, top or bottom? We're gonna blow the socks off of it right now with a Circles 101. Top or bottom preference? We're gonna do them both anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. We'll do top first since E. Dirk's always said, go with the bottom. So we'll get the awesome box done first. Then we'll do the super awesome box. The Melcher face. Are you serious? They actually did this kind of thing? One's funny. It's sort of. All right, so we'll start with a Jack Ruby star-studded swatches. I mean, it's it's a piece of authentic wardrobe worn by Jack Ruby, of all people. Interesting choice. There. Let's talk about Suzanne Olsen. Pigtails and all. Number 18 out of 20. Everybody's favorite young star, Anthony Michael Hall. He actually did some psychic show that my mother-in-law was very, very fond of. 4 out of 12. Now, now obviously, no one can beat Chuck Norris. I mean, first of all, it's Bruce Lee, then Chuck Norris, then everybody else. But the top of the list of everybody else this next guy right here. So, I mean, you know, there's, you know, you may not be happy with him for, you know, for various political reasons, but, you know, you've got to respect the ponytail of one Mr. Steven Seagal. A young Steven Seagal, even. Brock Lesnar. 16 out of 20. For Steve. I mean, maybe a Russian agent. Perhaps, possibly. You know, I heard that he taught Vladimir Putin all of his judo moves that he knows. That's what I heard. Okay, now it's a good one. Now it's a good one. No, he does not look like that now. He does not. I don't think Island Boys are in this one. No, they probably wanted far too much money to get anything in it. So. I mean, okay. I mean, well, one of these I don't even know how to pronounce, so we'll just go that way. Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. I mean, I bet you can smell what he's cooking in them their pants. Unless there's a different Dwayne Johnson that I don't know about. But let's see. We dated briefly when I was younger. Nicole Eggert. Again, with the pigtails. I mean, is it a requirement in Leaf Hop Century to have pigtails? Maybe. Maybe not. That one being a eBay 101. 1 out of 7. Okay. Yeah, I don't know him. I don't know. Paris Theman. Should have called Chip. But I got too excited about something being opened and just went straight past that. I mean, some kind of cowgirl. 5 out of 25. Not sure. And finally, we'll go not an eBay 101. A weird looking dude. Everybody is a weird looking dude. Adam Driver. You know, not what I would consider like a handsome leading man, but you know, better looking than myself at the very least. 6 out of 7 for AD1. See, I mean, even if you look at the serial number, bad. It should say bad and then dash ASS, but you know, there it is. I mean, I figured he was an actor. But I didn't know as of what. Some interesting stuff, Jim. Some very interesting things. Thank you, and I will get it out to you. I'll be doing this for you personally as my sorter is out of town. So, and all sorting things get done by these hands this week. So you got that going for you. So now, I mean, there's, 5 boxes of Leaf left. No 101 out of it as of yet, I don't think. So there is that to be had still. I know. That's what makes it so painful. If it was like $150 a box or something, I'd have ripped all of it already. But it's, you know, at $225 or whatever. I mean, and even that, like, I mean, you know, just a release, you know, not don't lose on it type situation. It's just too much to do. But there has to be something. Faster for me to do this than to do it any other way. I mean, the Adam Driver's not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, well, he was like mega short printed in last year's, wasn't he? And then this year, maybe not as much. I don't know. God, now I want to open another one of the Obsidians just to see what's potentially in the Obsidian. There's got to be, I mean, at least some rookie action in there. Something that says RC. TP, Charlie Chagford, he was only a contestant on Jeopardy in 7 days, huh? I mean, this is just, I mean, how does one know these things? Yeah, they do. Austin Sweet Hotel. What do you call him? No, I mean, he is a big name. Yeah, I mean, to 7, I don't know what his stuff is numbered to, because I imagine it's got to be different than other stuff. It just makes me want to open one. It just makes me want to randomly open something. I'm gonna try and hold off, at least until like later on, and then we'll, then deal with that after the fact. Makes a difference there. Like $49 basically. I mean, I think is what it boils down to. Yeah. If I could spell properly. Yeah, $49. Six spots in total for an Obsidian Random Divisions. I mean, again, cards are beauts. And that's no joke. I am a fan of them. I just don't understand. I guess one. That'd take me down to a, hell. I'll get in that. Four more on a random one box random divisions. Just because, why not? Come on, Obsidian to me, and 2 autographs. We saw a patch autograph. There are rookie patch autographs, number 99 or less, that should potentially be available to have for everyone. I'm interested in seeing it. Well, Jim, I mean, willing to give it a go. I'll give us down to 2. Dosmas on I mean, just to see. Just there's got. I mean, 2 autographs. Got to be something good in there. Has to be. Has to be. Go. Teamwork. This is just for funsies and gigglies. This one's just for our enjoyment. I know there could be another Stoudemire. There could be another Stoudemire. We've got all the Stoudemires. We get them all. All of them, maybe. Damon, how many Stoudemires are there? Let's find out. Yeah, it's only really showing us. I'm alright. I thought I would just say like, Stoudemire, and be like, hey, which one do you mean? Which one are you talking about? Salim, bless you. Salim Stoudemire. I mean, I guess I could look at the checklist. Did he? I don't know. I mean, it'd be awesome if he did. I mean, there's no better way to cover the smell of weed than tinfoil. Frankly. Let's see the Aurora autographs. I mean, there's only 49 Aurora autographs. The Galaxy ones, the Lightning Strike, the Matrix, the Material. Yeah. I mean, you got John Stockton in there. Ginobili. Gobert. Bojan. Luka's got stuff in. I mean, the checklist is of just the, it's just the guys in here. I mean, in here probably pretty solid. Pretty solid. Rick Barry has a. Obviously, everybody wants the Rick Barry. Rick Fox. Steve Kerr. The Currinator. Hang on, this is. Okay, I don't know why I'm Lee. How you doing today? I'm not sure why I'm being tagged in that. It's not important. We got 2 more in 1 box of City and Random Divisions, and I will pick the good box. Yeah, 52. Now this will be the one. That's the one. Or yeah, that's the one. No, never mind. Not gonna question it. Could save it for myself. Could save it for myself later on. No one would be the wiser. But no, I'll do it. I'll just do it with this one. Only need 2 more to do it. Come on. 2 more. 49 is a deal of all major deals to be had. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. I mean, LFG or yeah, LFG. or something along those lines. Come on, only two. I can't. I like literally cannot take any more out of it. We gotta fill the last two. Have to fill the last two. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Again, no reason for me to be sleepy. Well, okay, maybe I was, but I mean, you would be too. I think you would be too. I mean, listen, I mean, who did not love Hot Wheels? You know what I'm saying? Oh, excuse me. Again, just because the Hot Wheels, you're not really doing a whole lot, but just watching them go. You know, I mean, hoping they make that jump without you having to go pick them up and restart it. But other than that, I mean, why not? Come on, Dos Mas. I never had the. I didn't have the set. The track. I only had just the Hot Wheels. Two more. $49. One box random division of Obsidian. 2 autographs. 2 numbered inserts and like 3 base cards, basically. I mean, is what you're talking about here. So much goodness to potentially be had. John, listen, I had the Hot Wheels. I had plenty of those. How are you doing today, John, by the way? What was the difference? Was there a difference? I mean, like, I don't... Huh. Nah, I mean, that's... I hope so, John. I mean, what else? You have to. You got no choice. You got no choice. Yeah, I don't remember... like a... I personally do not remember the difference. See, I mean, like again, mine like was basically just like, playing with it, driving it across stuff, vroom vroom. Not so much like, firing it off at speed or anything. Just Yeah, I mean, and I doubt that I have them still. The only thing, I mean, I have I think still like at home, but it's in the attic, which means it's baked. It's been cooking for for 30 years. Is some He-Man and some G.I. Joe, I know for sure. Now I'm like borderline. I mean, okay, let's finish this Obsidian Random Divisions one box deal. Then I will fall down the rabbit hole of the difference between Matchbox and Hot Wheels and me wanting to buy some. Yeah, the daughter just had, like, she found one somewhere, like or if one of her friends gave it to her, and it's Hot Wheels. It's a Hot Wheels. And I'll show you what she showed up with. This hot rod of fanciness. One of her friends gave her, and I was like, kind of deal. So that's that. Yeah, I mean, the last thing I need to do is no, well, I mean, no, the daughter gives a crap about little to nothing until she realizes that it's gone. So it wasn't even hers to begin with. Like, she found it or somebody gave it to her. If I gave it away, put it in a package, and dropped it in the mail today, the first thing she would do tomorrow would be like, "Where's my Hot Wheel car, Daddy? Like, what are you talking about?" The car that I looked at once, that I only played with like for 45 seconds before I got bored with it. Where is that? Where is it? I want to play with it. What? How? But that's just her, man. That's just her superpower. We were trying to clean out the old living room, and there's like this train thing. It was really for like a 2-year-old to sit on and choo around or whatever. But it's just like been sitting like against the wall like somewhere. She left, so I took the thing I put in my car to take to like Goodwill. She comes in like the next day. She's like, "Where's the train?" I'm like, "What train?" She like the train that I don't play with. What happened to it? Like how do you even know, man? Who got arrested? Somebody got arrested for Dewey? I don't know. It wasn't me. This time. No, I don't know. Who? 2 more on this random divisions of Obsidian. 1 box is, I mean, don't leave myself, Greg, and Jim hanging on this deal. It's a good deal. Brave did. I guess his lease is not steroids. Marcel Ozuna. But some details make it look worse. He missed the end of last season because of a domestic violence accusation. Arrested for the second time, 15 months, 4 a.m. for speeding and not maintaining his lane. That'll do it. That will do it. And then you give the police officer your MLB ID card, which I didn't even know there was. There was such a thing, and told him I'm assuming from the Braves. You can't give him that and a driver's license, so I guess not a Braves fan. Had 3 or 4 beers. Car smelled like booze. Was going to an after party. That'll get you arrested. That'll get you. I'm not gonna watch the video, but that'll get you arrested. I've never seen LeBron play golf. So that'd be interesting, Jim. That'll be interesting. I wonder if he's going to have his bet any of his new $100 million contract or whatever he just signed. Yeah, John, you're gonna have to call a different Uber driver. Oh, a Pro-Am? Whenever I see Pro-Am, I think golf. Whenever I see Pro-Am, I think golf. Sorry. And Jamal Crawford's why? I mean, is it's LeBron, not one of his children? Is the LeBron playing in that? I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I bet. Well, I mean, available for you to go and watch or no? Yeah. So now that he's now that they, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a hot ticket. See, I mean, John, are you mean, yeah, it's got to be. I mean, I guess if they're smart enough to use it, John. I mean, that's. Huh. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, again, I don't really feel like I'm going. I mean, they got Disney on Ice here, and I'm even like trying to like figure ways to like get out of that because I don't really want to go. I mean, I don't know. I think the next thing that I am like obligated to attend is a David Spade show next month sometime. Okay, on. 2 more on this Obsidian Division. I don't want to let this thing just go away. But if it does, it does. There's nothing I can do. My foot is still messed up. Okay, well, I mean, it wasn't in the store, so I don't have to put anything into the store back in the store. Okay. thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's see what else. What other entertaining business? We got school. I mean, well, I got I mean, oh, you paid already, Greg? Well, I mean, if I can manage to do it later, do you still want a spot, or no, or have lost interest at this point? Well, no. I mean, John, you don't have. I mean, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't in the store. I mean, I just have these loose boxes. I just have loose boxes. So, I mean, if you don't, I mean, it's not. I mean, you don't have to do. I mean, if you're interested in basketball, I mean, you know, sure thing. But but it's not. You know, it's not a big deal. It wasn't. You know, it wasn't. It was just something random to be thrown together, if that makes any sense. So, all right, then that's the thing there. If Jim is still into it, now give me John for the last ones there. All right, that's 20, 21, 22. Boo! I'm gonna have to get a cheat thing because the divisions I do not know them. I'm piss poor on my divisions. Justin, we're just talking about your team. How you got a DUI situation that just happened with Ozuna. I need to have some kind of ID card made that I can give to police or whatever. You know, to say like, hey, I'm important, bruh. I'm important. Well, I mean, I believe his contract will be voided here very shortly. So that shouldn't be too big of a. Yeah, it's gonna happen. They're gonna cut him. Or however that works, designate him. Yeah, I know that was the thing. Like, yeah, you can't choke a lady. I mean, I guess choke a man. That's obviously probably not good either. But I mean, much like dragging a woman across a casino floor by her hair, frowned upon. Frowned upon. So it's yeah. So let's. I mean, is Ozuna in Sterling? I mean, if he is, then let's go ahead and get that superfractor out of Sterling if he's in that, because that would make that'd make some sense. Hey everybody, graciously welcome. Obsidian 1 box random division. Why not? Why not, I say. 7, a very common number. A common number. Okay, again, these are the divisions. I'll find some way to cheat that information for myself. And again, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. It's almost got weird, I think, but so I'll take this one down. Put this one up. Make sure this doesn't. Yeah, okay. Best. I mean, this is just gonna be best guess. Yeah, Greg. Who do you want? I don't care. Southeast for Northwest. Sure. Whatever. Makes a difference to me. I guess I. Oh yeah. I mean, that's good heat. So that's good. That's good with you. Good with you, Greg. Who's in the Northwest? Nuggets, Timberwolves, Thunder, Blazers, Jazz. Okay. Yeah. I mean, again, I get into this only to. Oh yeah, I tore open the. Well, I didn't tear it open, but I opened the top when there was just a nice little flap there to be had. But you know, let's complicate things. Ooh, we got a. Looks like we got a swatch of some kind. What is that? Yeah, 2 maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Ah, sleeves. Sleeves, and I might as well get the 60s there. There we go. Okay. For the 76ers, a rookie, Charles Bassey. Sixers would be an Atlantic team. That one number to 25. 5 out of 25. It's divisible by 5, making it a mathematic eBay 101. Then we go Nuggets, Jokic. Magnitude. Nuggets is a Northwest. That one to 35. Northwest going to Greg. Already losing on my deal. Okay. Then a Spurs, which would be a Southwest. David Robinson. A Nets, which is going to be Atlantic, Durant. Our second rookie, Wizards this time, going southeast, and Corey Kispert. IDK. All right. We will go, I don't know why I put that in the top loader, but I did it anyway. And we will go to 99, swatched and autographed for the rookie Joe Wieskamp for the Spurs in the Southwest. And Gem finally getting a rookie patched and autographed card. And then we finally go to the 149, the Kings, Brad Miller. Kings, a Pacific squad. I'm going to John. That was something. That was definitely something. Right. I mean, thank you. I mean, yeah, we gotta. Yeah, we'll see about it later. This is true. I mean, I did see a sports card investor article that he wrote. I mean, it was probably like last year that he felt like that. You know, that like 100 Brad Miller autographs was was, you know, was enough, and all the blowback that he got, oh my goodness. I mean, people were pissed that they're like, you don't even, you know, I mean, who do you think you are trying to tell me how many Brad Miller autographs you can have? Like, you idiot. You know, I mean, it was harsh. It was very, very harsh. All right, let's end up sorting that one anyway, so let's make sure nothing else weird on here. Yes, it's fine. I mean, my collection right now is at like 68. I still got a few that I would like to, you know, get to. Why is it? It was like somebody spit on my screen here. It's weird. I mean, I almost hesitate to ask, but I will. Card value program. I don't know that one, John. I don't know. So I mean, I got one box left. I got one box left. We can do. I mean, six more. If you want. I mean, if you don't, it's okay. If you did, I'd do it. Let's say. I mean, I'd jump in for one just for the giggles. It's down to 3. Justin will get us down to 2. I mean, let's be honest. Could it be worse than the last 2 that we had? If it was, then that would be something. You know, then that would definitely be something. You know what I'm saying? Then that would be a trick. Ooh. Yeah, I heard that there were some people at the show that basically, like, TSA was like, you know, all right, we're gonna, and this is hearsay because I only heard these stories. You know, they're like, hey, we need to open this, and they're like, nope, and just left and rented a car and then drove back to wherever they were, like wherever they were coming from, because they didn't want it opened. So, you know, and you'll have that. You will have that. Those moths again is. I mean, it has to be better. It simply has to be. Can't not be. You know what I mean? Can't not be. Is my premise for this particular break. That's my premise, that I don't think it can be worse. So, and if it is, then that would be special. Cherokee Park. Oof. Okay. All right. I mean, we got to see it first. I mean, could it be? Yes, but I mean, I have my doubts, man. I have some doubts. I do. How many doubts do I have, though? Should I put my doubts where my wallet is? I'll take one more. Another. I mean, I hope it's not BCBE or whatever it is authenticated, because that would be a rough one. All right, we got one spot left, just to see what it is. Just to see. I mean, Golden has to have given them like some money for like, right? I mean, there's no way. Because I actually watched the Sports Card Radio video, like the whole video on that break. That there was like 5 packs that were like regular, like that were like seemingly normal. And they're saying that the guy like switched out 2 packs because he felt like 2 of them were like messed with. Like, it's the whole thing. All right, Jim's gonna finish it. All right. So it's me, Jim, and Justin. All right. I'm going to need to mark this one as number 1 then before I forget to do it. The whole thing just sounds terrible. Well, I understand Golden provided it, but Golden provided it on the assumption that it was like authentic when it was clearly not authentic. So, I mean, like, there's this, I don't know, there's a lot going on there. And then I saw they had another video of Vintage Breaks doing, like, pack swapping. Again, I don't understand. Well, I mean, I guess if you'd open the pack to know what was in it, you'd want to swap it. But, like, why you would do that, why wouldn't you? I mean, when it's just a pack, what's the difference? Like, why would you not just show the pack that you're going to open? But clearly a swap. I mean, it was, terrible stuff. I mean, whatever. Yeah, why they did it, I don't know. Makes no sense. Makes little to no sense at all. All right, let's just go ahead and do this thing. Move this. And it's weird. I guess like if you would make assumptions, like you wouldn't know, but well, that's got to go away because that doesn't any more of that now. Hey everybody, Card Bases, welcome. Kiki to draw some luck on this. We've got our last box of Obsidian basketball. We're going to do as a random division, so if you come on over in this direction, I'd appreciate it. We'll roll some dice. So we're going to go near max 11 times. Let's kick this over this way. Those them there divisionals. Is that in? All right. And 11 times. Let's go all of them. All the times. 6, 7, 8. I haven't. I texted Jade earlier and have not heard back from him. I'm a little bit nervous. Although I think today is his birthday, which is why I texted him. So I'm hoping he's still alive. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the money shot 11 times. Okay. Oh, that's right. I thought that was last weekend. Okay. I for some reason was thinking that was last weekend. Okay. Well, I learned. I learned some things there then. Working on your birthday, I wouldn't do it. I'd probably show up to the booth at like 9 o'clock or whatever, and I'd be like, okay, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom, and just come back at closing or something. Probably how I'd do it if it was me. Okay. Obsidian, Prove to me that you are something that's decent. Can you do that for me? Can you do it? I will even open it the normal way this way. Open the front. Yeah, the only thing that could technically happen now, redemption, that I will not know who that player is for. Ooh, yeah, no swatches in this one. We have had normally a 2-cut, so let's see what's what. A Herbert Jones for the Pelicans. Pelicans is a Southwest team. And it is also, in fact, numbered to 99. We'll go Kevin Porter Jr. for the Rockets. Rockets are a Southwest team as well. Jim crushing so far on this business. And number 225 for Kevin Porter Jr. Let's go a rookie, Quentin Grimes for the Knickerbockers. Knickerbockers, an Atlantic type team. It's a rookie. We'll throw a sleeve on it. Why not? Or top loader on it. Why not? The card. I mean, the cards really are pretty. Just I've mentioned it before. Keldon Johnson, Spurs Southwest type squad. Steve Nash, Suns a Pacific team. Going to Jim and autographs to 149. A TJ McConnell Galaxy. Pacers is Central. Okay. So that's going to be a TJ McConnell for the Pacers. And then the last one to 25 for the Bulls, Kobe White. Lightning Strike. I can't, I mean, we did have the Brad Miller autograph, so I can't really say that that's better or worse. I mean, it's better. I mean, it's better. I mean, I guess it has to be better, but still. Yeah, Central. Yeah, I'll give those away in some fashion. I do not want them, so I will make them go away. But thank you, everybody, and I will get these out to you. Yeah, that's somebody at some point. Yeah, they were pretty bad, Jim. I mean, there's not no real getting around that. I don't even have anything to open up just to say like, hey, what about this? I mean, listen. I mean, you were. Hang on. Let me see if. Let me see if I have anything that would not. I mean, this particularly that's basketball. Jim, let me think. Hang on. Let me look at one thing super quick, and let me just throw you a random box here and just maybe give Justin a something or something. Hold on. This is 2021. Are you kidding me? How about a choice box? How about a choice box? I mean, you any interest? Any interest in a free box, Jim? Just for as helpful as you've been in there. I mean, I mean, is 12 a stack, John? Really? I mean, I don't really consider a stack until you get to like 20. I mean, I think you gotta get more than 19 for it to be a stack. I'm like, I like 12. Now, I mean, they're all game used, you know, and fully authenticated and stuff, but you know, but still, you know, I wouldn't call it a stack. It's called a few. Jim, you still with me, or have you passed out from the shock of it all? It's a team of. I mean, it's what I. Last time, I got like 6 riders, I guess, two co-head riders, but I mean, there's like 6 guys. Well, and ladies. There's two ladies. I have a fully. There's like plenty. There's like also, you know. It's a, you know, a multicultural effort. All right, Jim. Just because you've gone heavy in this thing, I'm gonna give you a box of the 2021 Prism Draft Picks Choice to see if there's anything in that might redeem any of this. So this one for you on me. See what's in it. All right, doing this one on the weird download. Just don't ask questions. Technically, autographs in it. I mean, you know, like I said, you've been. What I mean, with some we refer to as balls deep and stuff, you know, and stuff tonight. So let's see if there's anything in it. I haven't opened one because I have not figured out a way to properly do it. But let's see, where might our autograph be? I have no idea. Right there. So we'll cut to that and come back here. All right, a Giddy for no one, because there are no things on any of this. No, you know, no things. What are you calling it? A Brogdon. I think that's what, Virginia. A Jalen Green. In green and yellow and blue, unnumbered. Fanciness again for no one. Don't need to worry about who it's for. Rookie green, yellow, and blue. Bassey, we just saw him earlier. That one, Western Kentucky University, huge university. Kyrie Irving, the green, the blue, and the yellow for the Duke Blue Devils. To 88. Sorry, to 88. LSU's Shaquille O'Neal. A baby Shaquille. Even baby Shaquille. A giant human being. Giant human being. Even tiny. A De'Aaron Fox. With some Tiger Style. That's Tiger Style unnumbered though. Interesting. Let's still throw it in here. And not who I thought it might be, but 288. Derek Culliver, rookie for West Virginia. I think that's West Virginia. Looks like West Virginia. So didn't really help a whole lot, but still there. So Jim, thank you, and we'll see. That could be you later on in the evening. Who knows? You know, borderline, like, buy a bunch of stuff, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, I got a bunch of draft stuff that I basically have no idea how I'm going to how I'm gonna get rid of it. So that's one good way to do it. That's one good way to do it. Let me go ahead and just pack this up real quick. I mean, I do like the Prism, and I like the Prism Draft. I like the colors. I like the shininess of it all. I do like it. I just Draft is something you can't really break because I'm not going to look up who they're playing for and stuff. It's too much effort. Way too much effort. And we all know that effort is not something that's that I am good about. All right, Jim, I will be around more than likely, unless something drastic happens. But I'm gonna use the ladies' room real quick. Like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna snack while I'm headed that way. Hang on one second. Somebody just pulled up outside the front door. Dare I go see what's up? Okay, I had to stab a bitch, but I think it's the cat lady, but I can't exactly tell. She's parked in the wrong place. I can't say. Should I call the police? I mean, technically, if they were breaking into my car, they would do me a favor by taking any trash out that was in it. So that would be a help if they were to do that. So there is that. So there's that bit of helpfulness if that were to go down. But some guy in the front seat waved at me, so I don't know if that's just like a trick of the thieves or whatnot, or if that's or if they've just or if I'm getting stolen, again, whatever. Take all the trash out of that you want. All of it out that you want. You have it all. Okay. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares about my safety. I get it. I understand. Totally understand. I wouldn't particularly either if it was me. Joey. Alright, coming back to some old stuff. Alright, the Hot Wheels. Yes, I don't really. Hot Wheels and Matchbox. I don't know which ones I had, or more than likely it was a mixed match or a mixed match of both. If I had to guess. Joe, what did you this evening? Anything fun? Yeah, I mean, I only ever had like the cars to drive around, to pretend to drive around. I didn't have those. Oh, so okay, see, I mean, Matchbox is like a name to me. I'm shocked that that you would even. Because GoBots. That's a bold statement. That's a bold statement, Justin. I mean, I'll agree. I mean, I won't. I'm not gonna question you on it because I don't know any better. But wow. Oof. 7 days. Still, that same terrible night schedule. Ugh. That's no fun. That is no fun. Oh, I mean, make him earn all of that money so that he'll never earn it to then have to get that. So that, ugh. Driving. I mean, did they lower the age to like 11 or something? I mean, is it different in Louisiana? Damn. That's impressive. That is impressive. I know, but it just doesn't seem like that long. I mean, that's a long time. The wisps, the Parmesan wisps, I got 1 ounce of them just to snack on. Haven't eaten today, so we need a little something. Yeah, Joey, I got 2 boxes for you too. With some bonus type things that I decided I did not ever want to be. Oh yeah, I mean that was the best because that was like mid morning for me. I mean that was like 11 a.m. You know, I mean I'd get up and by the time everybody was like blacked out, it was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'd have all day just to go you know, piss around Tokyo. Those were the days. I don't know, because, like, I mean, I don't know. They have, like, a weird trash system there that it's not, like, you don't, like, just, like, trash just doesn't come, and then, I guess, you pay, like, your taxes or whatever. Like, you buy garbage bags, and the garbage bags, you, like, pay for, like, the pickups. I mean, so it's not like you get a garbage bag for, like, a penny. Like, you pay like $5 for a garbage bag or something. But these people, like, you know, I was just, you know, just like asking, like, where's the trash? But they, none of them spoke English. I mean, I would put it on the app and show like trash, and they'd be like, nah, I still don't understand. And you know, I mean, when I left the entire room full of boxes of just base paper. I took every coin and Japanese dollar that I had and just poured it on the bed. It had to have been a fairly significant amount of money because the coins coins are closer to dollars here, or at least they were at that time because the exchange rate was amazing. I just dumped it all on the bed and said, all right, I'm out. I am out. I was so hungover that night, like that day. Oh my god! I was sick. I mean, basically up until I got on the plane. Oh no, the paper would have been huge. It would have been huge. There was just no way to get it back. I mean, that's all there was to it. I mean, had I had like an ability to actually talk to somebody, I guess I could have offered it to Kazu if he wanted it, but I mean, even he was like basically like had like did not want to have anything to do with me. But I mean, not even by the time it was over, just in general, because I mean, he did not was not interested. Mitch, it has been like a long time since I've seen you. How are you? Well, I mean, it's not even hindsight. It's just, I mean, cost, and I didn't have boxes. It was just, I mean, it was just the whole thing. Like, but yeah, the paper would have been in. I mean, the paper would have been hugely valuable. I mean, again, at the time, paper wasn't that much. Yeah, it was still. Yeah, I mean, in an ideal situation, yes. Maybe some of those maids just took a bunch of it home. Well, how are wife and children doing, Mitch? I hope well. I know it's been too long. I should have requirements. That you were required to check in at least once a month or something. Something along those lines. Don't leave me hanging this long. Damn, 1 year old. That is insane. Because I very clearly remember when it wasn't even. The wife was still pregnant. Maybe not even born. It has been that long? Dang. Well, that's good. Always fun. I mean, they definitely do keep things busy. That is for sure. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Mitch. I'm very glad. You been messing with the cards at all recently, or just too busy? Oof. A 1 year old and a wife will definitely keep you. Would definitely keep you busy. Yeah, you're not. You're not having any time or fun for yourself. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, mine is 4.5 and starts school. Well, starts I mean, we're like still in preschool. Like next, not this next week, but week after. We still got to talk to the talk to the teacher to see how that's gonna be. But it's gonna be interesting. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Mine has like an attitude problem and an entitlement problem that is, that is next level. I mean, she, it was whining today because she didn't get to go to the park. I'm like, I never went to the park when I was little. Like, we didn't have parks when I was little. Like, what are you talking about? Like, why are you complaining about this? But, you went yesterday. You went the day before, man. I mean, just simmer down. But she can't. She does not. She lacks the ability to simmer down at all. I didn't. I mean, I had I had one of those metal swing sets. That like if you got on the slide, like you were guaranteed to like get like third degree burns. But there wasn't like you didn't like get in the car and say, all right, we're gonna go to the park and go like drive to some place that had different swing sets and all that kind of stuff. I did not have such things. Kyle, I mean, you might be in a fancier, probably grew up in a fancier part of town, but I didn't have that. There was no such thing. I mean, the schoolyard, I guess, would be the closest thing you consider to a park, and even that like didn't have like slides and stuff on it really. Like it just I mean it's and look, I mean look, and I grew up a perfectly normal human being, right? Right? Does yours have an attitude problem, Mitch, or is it just mine that I gotta do something with? And she gives you like the weirdest look too when she when she knows you're doing something like weird, like one eye one eye gets a little a little wonky. Like, are you serious? I mean, I don't know. I mean, she might be a psychopath. I don't know. I'm not saying that she is or isn't. I'm not saying that she is or isn't. Okay, well, I don't feel as bad. I just don't know how to deal with it. Because like I don't beat her. See, I mean that's the thing. I mean, when I was little, like I did not. Okay, let's put it this way: if my mom was raising her back in the day, she wouldn't be. I mean, she wouldn't even be able to sit down. She'd have to sleep standing up. Her ass would hurt so much from getting whooped for the just for the trash that she says. I mean, it's not a good thing, but just that's just how it is. Although we are thinking about taking her to Disney on Ice. There's a Frozen and Encanto collaboration, but like I personally wanted to have like the good seats, but the wife doesn't want to pay for them, and I made the mistake of telling her how much the good seats were. So now like she'll know. Ugh. Let's see what had happened, if anything interesting went down. This is not terrible. I wonder if that's... What would it cost? Out of curiosity. But what am I charge now? Oh, that's the fucking fortune. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that. Do I want to do that? It's almost 2 months. Huh. Alright, let me make sure this is accurate. It's probably worth it, right? Or should I consider it? Should I think about it or just do it? What's the anybody got a preference? All right, I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick while you consider. The car is gone. I don't see my windows broken out or anything. So I guess that's something. Okay. Alright, I'll have to consider maybe next. Maybe next time I'll consider it. That's not what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, that does not help me in any fashion. Yeah, I got time for that, so that's fine. It's Saturday, so it's not going to go through anyway, but I'm curious. It's still pending, so it's not going to help me. No, I didn't even think about eBay. Oh, I'm definitely gonna win this. Okay. Do you ever like are you like on the bay, right? And like somebody has like discounted something but still has like make an offer on it, but it's frankly like I mean more than fair what they're asking for it. Do you still make the offer or just say like okay, fine. I'm not gonna like, keep beating you down like just give it to me. Because I can't decide. I mean, these. I mean, some guy has something. It's stupid. It's just stupid cheap for what it is. I want. But he's still got the offer on. I could work him down a little bit if I wanted to. Or just no. I can't decide. Like, I mean, do I want to be a jerk for basically 99 cents? I think the answer is probably no. Oh no, Justin. A Alf puppet. The 80s TV show Alf. A puppet of his. I mean, the daughter is somehow obsessed with the show currently, and I mean, the puppet would be hilarious to have. And I mean, you know, they're asking like $6 for it. I could probably offer them $5 and they take it, but I mean, I don't feel like I want to be that dick. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like something like, well, somebody else I know has one, like a stuffed animal of it, and the wife just was like, "Hey, did you know that they had this?" And I was like, "What?" And that made me think about it. So then that's when I glanced at eBay, and I was like, "Oh man, I mean, you know, I can't." Not because I looked at Amazon first. I looked at Amazon last night, and Amazon the ones are like hella expensive. You know, I'm not looking to, you know, if she's not interested enough for me to spend $25, $10. I mean, you know, I'll blow that on whatever. So that's why that's why it came back up. But yeah, I mean, I remember. Raul, what do you got? Show me. Just the Blaze Jordan 1010. I mean, I guess if you like nice things. Current bid. I still got a day left. $80. All right, that's not impressive. I didn't think Blaze was that was that hot. And this has got to be something else that how long has this guy had this thing listed? That out of nowhere, like literally out of nowhere, some guy has, just buys it. Like, what? Zach Veen, I have not. I mean, I'm still excited about him, but I've not seen how he's been doing recently. Let's find out. Let's look at MILB together and see. I mean, 265, 11 home runs. I mean, 2 teams in the minors, A+, and then AA. So I mean, he's working his way up, I guess. I don't know. Lee would be the one to tell you like whether he's like the hottest thing ever or has been cut because I don't know. You got a bunch of Zach Veen you're sitting on, Mitch. Hey, there's Lee with the all-encompassing information. Lee's basically the only one I go to now for any kind of business. You know, I mean, he in his AA 9 games, he's batting .229. Well, yeah, that was the weird thing because like the 2020 draft? He was 2020 draft, right? Could not hit him at all. Hit like 1 Veen in like 40 cases, probably. Well, 30 cases, let's say. The second year Veen all day long, but he's got time. I mean, still not doing terrible. Still not doing terrible. He has not gotten a DUI and some other things. 52 stolen bases. That's an exceptional number. Trey, how you doing? Yeah, so 2020. Yeah, so 2021. Yeah, he definitely was pulling them like crazy. I feel bad. Somebody has like bid on this thing. I have no idea when they bid on it. But I'm gonna snipe it from them, and they're gonna have no idea. They're gonna be pissed about it. They're gonna be like, who would bid on this thing? Who would bid on it? And they're like, well, some a-hole named Jason, obviously, is one that's gonna do it. The question is, are they watching it? Oh, I'm going to do it. I mean, the decision's been made. I mean, it's already decision's been made. I mean, if they put a bid higher than this, then they can have it. They are more than welcome to it. So we'll see what happens. Who I am? Determining winner. What? I've never seen this weird determining winner. Please refresh the page. Hey! Children may cry. Ha-ho! Cry, you sons of motherless goats. Cry. Alright, so I have bought the two things. That's it. Alright, my eBay night is done with those two things for the child. We'll see how she loves it. So yeah, I mean, I don't admit I have the hardest time keeping track of who's hot, who's not. I really rely on Lee solely for that. But lately, everything I hit, Lee's like, "Oh, that guy just got cut." I'm like, "Okay." Oh, that guy got demoted. I'm like, "Oof." Oh, that guy just got a DUI. I'm like, "Yeah, that sucks." So I've not been strong on the people. Not strong on some stuff, but still pulling names that back in the day would have been exceptional. You would have been thrilled previously about it, just not so much anymore. Hang on. Yep, I remember that guy. I can't. I actually have like more than one. What is this one? Hang on. I don't know. Gotta be something bad. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, stealing teammate stuff and then selling it apparently is frowned upon in the Yankees organization. Which, is shocking to me. Right, let me check the 90s one-hit wonders. What's some list? See, some of these are, I mean, shenanigans to me. I mean, would you consider Vanilla Ice a one-hit wonder? I mean, that actually might be a fair thing. If that's true, then that's serious. MC Hammer, You Can't Touch This. I mean, he had like one other reasonable song, but not with like great. Not with like great success. The Hanson Mbop. I mean they kind of broke up and started doing their own thing, right? Zombie Cranberries. They had to do something. Four Non Blondes, What's Up? Breakfast at Tiffany's, Deep Blue Something. The Cardigans. Oh, the Cardigans. I was in love with that Cardigans. That Cardigans lady. No, you know what? I mean, what he does now is fix homes. He fixes he had a show on HGTV where he was like putting together like renovating mansions basically. He was doing that. I don't mean how long after that I don't know. No, I literally just pulled up a list. I mean, anything beyond Cardigans, it's kind of like a little bit sketchy to me. But yeah, I mean, Vanilla Ice, I guess, has to be a top tier one. Hang on, I'm gonna get put in my place right now by someone. 1 second. Okay, Ninja Rap, come on, does not count. And Play That Funky Music, again, not... I don't know that I would consider that a hit. So, but yeah, I mean, I saw the Cardigans in concert. I think they opened for Beck when I was in college. But yeah, I mean, she's. I mean, she's. Is she muerta? Did she die or something? No, she's still alive. Well, she's 47. I mean, it's the one hit, like full blown hit, Yeah, I mean, again, yeah, I mean, did Vanilla Ice have? Well, what about? Would they be 90s or 80s? Milli Vanilli. I mean, I guess they had like really two songs, but would that have been considered 80s or 90s? Yeah, late 80s to 90s. So yeah, never. So I guess that would have been 80s. I I mean, Fantastic Voyage. I was gonna say Fantastic Voyage, but beyond that, nothing really. Well, Fantastic Voyage was before Gangster's Paradise, even. So there was that. Yeah, I don't know. There's more options than I thought there was. I mean, I really would have gone. I really would not have considered Vanilla Ice there, but I mean, I feel like I feel like he definitely has to be there. Hammer did have Too Legit to Quit. I'll give him Too Legit to Quit. Beyond that, I will not give him anything else. Milli Vanilli though. I think we're gonna have to consider him in the '80s because they stopped in like '90, then tried to refresh their career like much later on. But we'll consider Milli Vanilli like late '80s. Won't put it in the '90s section. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Let's see what Yardbarker says. Jump Around, House of Pain. I still love that song. Don't even pretend. Still love that song. No Rain by Blind Melon. That's one. The Non-Blondes is still in there. Tag Team. Whoop! There it is. I mean, they did not do anything else. Breakfast at Tiffany's. I Wish from Skee-Lo. I mean, yeah, Skee-Lo did not do anything else other than that. This one keeps popping up, but I do not know. I'm not familiar with this song. Hang on 1 second. What is this? Okay, yeah, I gotta know that song now. Never mind. Meredith Brooks, Bitch. I did not know that one. Save Tonight, Eagle Eye Cherry. That's another one that, again, dude, all these songs amazing, but I forgot these. Sex and Candy, Marcy Playground was the next one. And, well, Sex and Candy has had, oddly enough, probably more people cover it, like successfully cover it, than they had success with it when they initially released it, if I had to guess. Mambo Number 5 from Lou Bega, maybe. I mean, there are oddly a hell of more options than one would think. Steal My Sunshine by Lynn, that was a good song. Macarena was another one that I saw on the list, Joey. Now this is some bullshit. How you gonna call Loser by Beck hit like a one hit? Beck did not have one hit. That's a mess. Yes, this list is a little bit like hot sketchy. Sir Mix-a-Lot, oh, so good. Dude, Beck, still, one of my most favorite artists of all time. Most favorite artist of all time. I don't know. I don't think he had a bad song. I don't think he ever made a bad song. I know that. That's the thing. That's the thing. A lot of these lists are just. I am not looking at your gallery of having to click through my Macarena. Sister Hazel, All For You. That's Sister Hazel, I think, was from Gainesville. Verve Pipe was on a list I saw. Walking in Memphis, Crush, Here Comes the Hot Stepper. I'm Gonna Be 500 Miles. That's serious. That's the only good song they had. But I guess, it's saying that was the only Billboard Top 100 song they had. Sister Hazel was good. I mean, again, I mean, you know, I mean, I guess like hits and good songs are like different things. But I swear I thought, yeah, Sister Hazel was from Gainesville. Yeah, that's why I knew them mostly because they were from Gainesville. Wicked Game. Yeah, I mean Wicked Game. With Christina Hendricks, was that her name? Yeah, I mean we dated for a long time. That's still an excellent song and a video that I will occasionally watch. There's another one that's new, but I will still watch if I'm ever feeling down, and that's oh, what's it called? Hang on, let me make sure I know the. No, that's not what I'm looking for. So it's such a good video. Such worth. I mean, it's really such worth watching, even just right now. Well, no, Mighty Mighty Bosstones had a lot of good songs. Mighty Mighty. I mean, now granted, they had that one massive hit, but they did have like some very, very good songs. It made me. I mean, well, you know, again, I mean, Mighty Mighty Bosstones made me sad when they. Okay, sweet. That was, I mean, Jesus, that was like 27 degrees of my God. To try and find that. Holy crapazoid. This is one, oh my God, oh, come on. How you gonna like do that to me? Oh, Crystal. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, I guess technically, I mean, Prodigy. Well, no, Prodigy had 2 hits: "Smack My Bitch Up" and "Firestarter." So I was gonna say never mind on that, but there were some others there. But I mean, if I'm ever feeling down, this is a new one. I don't want to, you know, bring things away weird, but this is I'll watch that if I'm not feeling if I'm not feeling good. Nothing Compares to You, Sinead O'Connor. Does she have anything better than Nothing Compares to You? Not sure. Torn by Natalie Imbruglia. I think that's who it was. There's a lot of Who Let the Dogs Out. I mean, come on, that's so good. Such a good song. So many good options. Okay, maybe let's look at this in a slightly different way. Is there anybody from the 90s that wasn't a one-hit wonder? I mean, was there anyone that wasn't a one-hit wonder? Oh, that's an awesome song. Oh, that's an awesome song. And I still like. I mean, there's every so often, like I will go. 311. I saw in concert twice. So much so. Love them, man. So much so. Hang on. What am I thinking about? Dude, they're so good. So good. Oh, hell yeah, Justin. I mean, I did not drive to that concert. Somebody else drove me there. I don't remember getting there. I don't even remember how I was even allowed to go there, because it was in Tampa. I remember it was in Tampa, and I mean, I don't even know. But yeah, I mean, okay, Pearl Jam, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Foo Fighters. Or were Foo Fighters 80s, 90s? Did they do anything in the 90s? No idea. Cannot remember. Primus I saw when I was much younger. That was that was a show. I almost died in that show, actually, because I got in the mosh pit as a 145-pound 5'10" monster, and drunk AF, and just, I mean, could not. I mean, I ended up like passed out on a wall somewhere, something. I don't know. So there's basically like 4 bands that's let's see if we got anything here. No, Wicked Game was Christina Hen. No, who was it? Who was on Wicked Game? No, I saw Joey. I put it on my watch list. I put it on my watch list, but I've not seen it. Helena Christensen, Sweet Baby. Okay, that's it. Helena Christensen was the one on Chris Isaac's video that I mean, at the time, I am completely certain that she was the hottest thing that existed on the face of the earth. And there's frankly nothing you could do to convince me of anything different. Trey, I mean, I guess if you want. Well, I mean, Trey, you got a preference? I mean, we got Sterling and Sapphire that are close. We got a preference on either one of those. I mean, they're basically about the same price. I mean, if you did snake drafts on either one, you would be looking at like $77 on the Sapphire and like $69 on the Sterling. Just, only 7 on the Sapphire, 10 on the Sterling would be the way that it would break down. Yeah, I mean, the only thing with the podcast is I would need somebody to bounce off of. I can't do I can't do this myself. The only way this works is me using you for to come up with like fun stuff. For me just to sit by myself and talk for 30 minutes, 45 minutes, couldn't do it. I mean, it would be disjointed, a hot disjointed mess of just disastrousness. You know, but yes, I mean, so what do we think? I mean, Sapphire, Sterling. Anybody got a preference? Both of those are the last of the last of each respective SKU. So then, once the Sapphire is done, there's no more Sapphire draft. Once Sterling is done, there's no more Sterling. Now the Sterling, at least we get 10 autographs out of. So there is that. Sorry, John. I mean, you know, did not mean to. Did not mean to. So yeah, the Sterling. I mean, all right. I'll go with the Sterling. Let's try it. I mean, okay. I mean, if you figure it, I mean, Joey, if you can like help me on the logistics. I mean, I basically there's like 2 days a week that I do nothing, but I literally just sit and do nothing. So I could do something there. No, I mean I have been approached by some other folks to do this, but again, it's just my level of laziness. You know, I'm telling you now that I would do it, but much like my friend that has, that discussed it before. I'm just not gonna do it. But it'd be great. I mean, if I had, I need some kind of a assistant or something to tell me like, okay, you got to do this now. Like, all right, you got to prep for this for an hour. I'm like, okay, fine. Sit down and do it. Alright, let me see if this is in here, and this. Alright, I'll take it out of the store just in case. $69! 10 spots. Phil Sterling, number 5. The last Sterling. There will be 2 teams per spot. Will Snake drafted out. I mean, you still got the White Sox. Huge. Astros. Huge. Rays. Huge. Dodgers. Huge-ish. Cardinals. Pretty huge. Angels. Somewhat large. So there are some strong teams up in the business, if you know what I'm saying. And the Rockies, just because we'll go Free Stuff Friday, even though the Rockies did hit in the last one, so there is you got chances all the way around for hitting the things of the stuff with things, obviously. So there is that. I would, the only thing like if it was like a podcast, I would either need like one of those mics that hung down that I could snatch off and yell into, or one of those little tiny baby mics. Or not even no, never mind, not the baby mics, like a Bob Barker stick mic, that I could talk into. But even then, like, I'd probably get tired of holding it and just throw it down at some point. Maybe I get the stick mic as a fake until I get bored with it, and then put it in. No, the Sterling is no bullshit. It's really, really nice stuff. Really, really nice stuff. I mean, a ton of rookies. A ton. Well, I'm not going to say a ton of it, because it's rookies and prospects. And the prospects are all hot sauce. And then 10 autographs in the 2 boxes. I mean, you have 5 autographs in each box. And mostly we've seen usually about 2 base and 3 numbered. Occasionally a 3 base, 2 numbered, but you're still seeing like some nice stuff in there. 2 to 3 numbered cards per box. 150 or under. So so that's nice stuff. Cards are pretty. I'm just saying. Just saying. I mean, Joey, that could work though. That could work. You know, again, it's. I mean, you know, it's. I mean, would I be? Would I mean? Would I'm not saying I would. We be Joe Rogan within say like 8 months, not 10 months. I mean, at most, probably, yeah. Would I do like some stamps.com commercials? 100%, 100%. Although I would completely rip off. What's his name? Oh, my wife likes this guy. I cannot stand him. Tim Dillon. He has a podcast. His ranting, I really just cannot tolerate. But his commercials are the best on podcasts. I mean, they are the best. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if like the people that do it, like listen to him or not, because he will spend 7 or 8 minutes trashing a product that he is doing a commercial for. I mean, now his trashing of it honestly, like makes me want to look into it, and I have. There was like some weird cereal thing that he was doing. Just making fun of it for a good 10 minutes. And I looked it up because had he done like the normal 30-second spot on it, would I have looked at it? Probably not. So I mean, maybe they know, but yeah, he had made. I don't even know. I mean, this has been a while ago. I mean, I don't. Again, it's just not. I mean, he's just not like not my kind of humor. I mean, again, the wife listens to him like every night. I bought her the Patreon for him, like for a gift. So like I technically pay him every month for whatever. But she likes him. Her brother likes him. I bought her brother and her tickets to go see him in Miami like 6 months ago or something when they came. He has a new thing on Netflix. If you have not seen it or heard it, he does have one very funny thing about Little Caesars Pizza on it. But again, it's not for everybody, but whatever, it is. Car tutorials on YouTube, friends or parents when they're getting with 15-year-old daughter. Ooh, I mean, Trey, you got links to this? I want to see this. If you have links to this thing, Trey, I'm down. I want to see this, but I mean, oof. No, I mean, listen. I mean, the guy has got some. I mean, it's just not for me. It's not that I don't. He's just not for me. I have no problem with him. I get it. I mean, I get his humor and stuff. It's just not, it's just, I don't know. It's just not something I want to listen to him just rant. If I want to listen to somebody rant for, an hour, I would listen. I'd turn this back on and listen to myself, just go off. That's all that there is to that. Like a crazy person. Well, the one that I wish that I watched more of, but I don't, is the Two Bears. The Two Bears thing. It's Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer. Now those, like, I'm very good about. I mean, I see a lot of clips of them. One Cave, Two Bears. Like, I mean, like they're like, I don't know. Segura, Segura I can listen to because he's like a normal human being. Bert Kreischer is an insane person. Like, just an insane person. So sometimes that's too much. Like, I'm very flighty in ways. But let's take this thing down to 8 more. But see, I mean, the other thing is like on my like rides into work and stuff, I mostly listen to books, not podcasts. So that's my problem. I mean, Trey, I would listen to both of them, but whatever. I mean, my Audible thing, I need to pause that because I got too many. French Revolution episodes for 2 weeks. What? I mean, there's like some terribly interesting podcasts and stuff. I mean, that's why I can't decide like if I should like bail on the books or like do the podcast. The only thing with like the books is like I am so like balls deep on my credits on the books that, and I think like if you cancel Audible, then they take your credits away from you, which if I'm wrong is like bullshit. But I'm not 100%. All right, Joey, if it goes, I will let you know, but I will put it in for you now. We'll get us down to 7. Alright, hold on 1 second. Oh, God. Yeah, you lose all your... Oh, fuck. Alright, hang on a second. Oh yeah, well apparently there's a whole bunch. Like apparently he handed him his like MLB ID along with his regular ID, saying like I'm Ozuna. So I mean, so that's. I mean, police. He's got a Florida ID. I mean, well, shocking, Florida man represent. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So you got that going for you.
We got a little card video for you. So the way to handle the cards, you bend the tips a little bit, just get those muscles out of the card.
Okay, it's okay. Trey, it's hurting me a little bit. It's hurting my soul a little bit.
Get a little crinkled up, and it just slides right in there. Now look at that beautiful.
Oh God.
What you can do is we've got some hard cards.
Oh
Just
God.
for a better display. Now, who do we got here? We got a little bit of a Naquin, Tyler Naquin. Quinn.
Oh god.
Make sure you don't let it fall out. That is just.
Oh gosh, she crushed that corner.
That is a big no-no square. All right, let's see who we got next. Ooh, we got Zach Gallen. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Another little. You want to make it a crinkle cut fry, very crisp. You just slide it in like a banana peel. Alright, there we go. Oh, and it doesn't slide in. It's okay. I
Oh.
like that card anyway. Jacob, blah, blah, blah. Wow, he's a keeper.
Okay, well, I mean, I probably did that one too.
Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Looks like I'm all out of card holders, folks, but, you know, you do not want your cards to look
Michael
like
Schroeder, how you doing? Yeah, this is 2 cards, 1 cup. No, don't do it.
Ben.
No, don't do it.
Bendy there.
Don't do it.
And they will be looking fire in no time. Thanks. And white out.
Okay, that hurt, Trey. That, I mean, it hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt a little bit. In Sapphire, Michael Schroeder. Right? I did not see that. I apologize. Even so, such Royals and Sapphire. I mean, I was giving Sterling a little bit of a go. You know, and then, I mean, then that will make an easier thing for Sapphire. But I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Sterling here, real quick. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that, I mean, yeah, I mean, the bending of the corners. I mean, again, while it's garbage cards, nobody cares. So I totally get that, totally get it. But woof, that's, I mean, you know, she knows how to push that old button. Good for her. Shivers. So, Miles Schroeder, how are you today? Oh, those were the worst. Those are the worst. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, I mean, Lee, they got you on a watch anyway, so I would not be surprised. Oh, I mean, braces suck ass. They suck ass. Yeah, no, I mean, I hated them, man. I hated them. They were awful. So unenjoyable. So unenjoyable. See, mine, no, I mean, I remember popping one off on mine, like eating some Fritos. Parents were livid over that. And, yeah, they just terrible. Oh, I mean, did you actually use the retainer? Because I had a retainer. I maybe used it like 7 times. I don't know. Well, I'm sorry. I mean, end up. Still got the overbite, or yeah, just let it go. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're not gonna. I mean, you don't want to. You don't want to go back and go through that again. Get it all fixed up and do it again. You don't have to do that. Well, I'm sorry about that, Michael Schroeder. Yeah, it's. I mean, why? I don't understand. I mean, normally doctors like love to keep stuff on, much longer than even necessary. So I'm surprised about that. Oh no, Michael Schroeder, 100%. That I will go in that direction, 100%. I mean, all right. So let's. I'll give it one more roll. I mean, I already know exact. Well, no, I did know exactly. All right. So all right. So last call on this one. I put it back in the store. Methinks. BB22, how you doing today? Sterling back in. Always a pleasure to see you, BB22. Clear back from his buttocks. The bag was sanitized and mixed with drugs, methamphetamine, heroines. I mean, he's covered himself. I mean, if you're taking with you your stuff to treat the overdose, that's not even that dumb. I mean, yeah. I mean, should you have been pulling it out of your ass? Probably not. Seems less than smart, but I love Florida, man. I love it. I don't see a situation where I ever leave because there's just too much fun stuff. I don't feel like an Idaho. There's like an Idaho man thing. If I move to Idaho, they're gonna be like, oh, this guy went to the police, pulled a bag of drugs out of his butthole. After the police sanitized it, they found catnip. I don't think that's gonna happen. But Florida, you'd be like, yeah, that happened. Obviously, of course that happened. Of course it did. Duh. So BB22, how is work? How is family? How are things going? I feel terrible, really, for not texting you just to check in, but but I'm a piece of garbage. So that's how I explain that. I know, but I still feel bad because I genuinely love you. Not even embarrassed to say it, and I would I'd like to I'd like to stay more on top of how you are doing. All right, there's 13, so I'm missing something here. Somebody took the Angels. Don't know who, but I'll just allow it go. No, that should be the fun part when that phone buzzes and you're like, who the hell is this? Well, I know you are, but I want to believe that when you see my name pop up, it brings just a tiny token of like, not necessarily joy, but just like, oh, it's not my asshole boss. Oh, it's not my wife. Oh, it's not this guy. Oh, it's Jason. What's he got to say? That's what I hope. That's what I hope. But if you're telling me it's not, then I won't do it. I don't know. I mean that's I don't know. All right, so we're down to 13 now. So all right, so I'll take that out of the store and try this one more time. Now we'll go down to a 6-spot snake draft in the Sapphire. Take the Giants out again. That will be the 12. Well, I mean, for you, Trey, obviously, it's sort of like subliminal, but I mean, I've been reading some books on how to gaslight people, and that's kind of what I've been using. Oof. All right. I mean, that changes things a little bit. I mean, I've been practicing gaslighting on my wife, and that's been working out like pretty well. I mean, I think she is slowly, if not even more quickly, like losing her mind. So we got that going for us. But the only thing is, like, I really don't want her to lose her mind because I can't handle that kid by myself. So, so there's that. All right, this is what it looks like. $79, 6 spots to fill Sapphire number 2. 2 teams per. Snake drafted out. Giants free stuff Friday. I mean, frankly, because if I didn't, I'd be dead. I mean, I would be dead or homeless or living in a dumpster somewhere if I was so lucky, even to be there. So I mean, this is why I'm married. I mean, she brings a genuine joy to my life. She doesn't seem to think so. I mean, like, she's constantly like, "What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Nothing, nothing." I mean, but again, I see her and it brings me happiness. Even if she's miserable or whatever, but it's neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. And it's down to 4. I have done my business with the Obsidian tonight, so I cannot bring myself into more of this business. Kyle, the answer to that is going to be no. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's. Okay, so 4 more than that. Hang on, I'm working some mental things, some other ways here. Okay. Okay, so let me do one thing here. Okay, hang on. Stay with me here for a minute. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Rhodey. Nah, Rhodey, you don't. You don't. Don't worry about it. I took that, I took that for you. So you don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Alright, 5. Hang on, that's 4, 3. Alright, so that'd be 1 more, I guess, on this one. 1 more on Sapphire. Okay, I think alright, so I think this one is full. Sapphire number 2. Okay, so alright, I got a lot of things going on here. Nothing that's not. I'm not texting Wingstop to ask them about some other things. You know, I've given it. Wingstop has lost my business for all. I mean, for always. It's terrible. All right, this is 2021. Draft Sapphire number 2. 20. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, never mind, it works. BB22, I need to know what exactly you wanted. I mean, I can always inquire, but I don't know enough about it to know. But I mean, if you tell me like what it is you want, I can absolutely, like, you know, find out if I am allowed to see it, or allowed to, you know, get it. Okay, yeah, I mean, text me, or you know, let me know either way, and you know, figure it out for you. The ciphering, what's that? Okay, so I'll do that. That'll be 6 there. And we'll go winner, chicken dinner for the Giants. This is going to go to Michael Schroeder for the Giants. Okay, let's go ahead and do this draft right quick, and then we can pop out a couple of 3, 4, 5 things right fast. This is 2021 draft Sapphire number 2. Okay. Go this way. Whoa! Threw that all the way out of nowhere. The number 6. Actually, I need one of these, so never mind. And go 6 times on 6 things for draft order. 2, 3, 4, 5, and the money shot 6 times. Okay, split up a little bit. And there it goes. Right, John? I mean, well, I mean, I've honestly got like a couple of things going on right now, so I am I'm trying not to screw anything up, but also trying to get it done like in the quickest humanly possible way to not screw some other things up. So so that's where I'm at with that. All right, so Michael Schroeder, you would have the first choice in these things. All right, that's all. That's fine. I'll fix that later. All right, Nationals matches. What do you think? What do you feel like? Let's go house hunting. Why not? Why not? Is my question. Why not? I took my knife out because I thought I was going to stab somebody earlier. So there's that. All right, matches, team. What do you think? I'll give this like 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26. I don't know. Am I counting too fast? 25, 24, 23. I completely lied about this Sapphire break. I said it was going to take like 10 minutes, and I completely forgot about the draft. The break itself takes no time, but I'm a liar. All right, we're gonna go Pirates for matches. Ready? Where do you want to go? Where's the love bringing you? All right, Mariners. So it shall be. Oh, I can fix this up while you guys are doing that. Get the other report ready. Okay, Trey. Scheiter. I cannot spell I swear almost every single time I type out Diamondbacks, I do DBAKCS almost every single time. Yeah, almost every single time. I mean, Rhodey's going about as good as can be expected. I mean, really. Honestly, so far so good. So far so good. Jade. Alright, Trey saying the Tigers. Jade, I think happy birthday today for you. I think it's your birthday. And John Padre. Yeah. Well, you had me a little bit nervous. I texted you earlier, and I didn't hear from you, so that made me a little bit nervous. Then Jim told me that you were working at the convention. So I figured you were very. I mean, once he told me that, I figured you were like very busy. So, well, happy birthday, man. Threw a little extra something into your account I mean, listen, you're not required to answer me by any means. I just normally hear from you like relatively quickly when I text you is the only thing. Like, I mean, that's all. I mean, don't please don't be bothered by it. But you know, what are you going on? 30, 33 this year? 32? Something along those lines. All right, John and Trey next up. Okay, Cubs. Oh, 44-55. I mean, I'm 40. Well, no, I'm either 44 or 45, but I'm closer to like 60. So many things broken. So many things broken. I mean, all right, Trey, what are you thinking? Yeah, that's so. I mean, things that I never thought that I would have to have, but now I have to have, and now it's just. I mean, it's embarrassing. I don't even want to. All right, Rangers. All right. I mean, these should be relatively. Marlins and matches. I mean, I kind of feel like I think I know who you want to go for here, but I'm not gonna. But I will wait and ask the question. Matches. Tell me, or I will pick. I'll pick if you want. Okay, that's what I expected. So A's and Dodgers, and that takes that to that. Okay. All right. Don't even know why I'm bothering to put names and things on these because I'm sorting them myself anyway. Trey, what? Huh? Who? I mean, I get, yeah, you're gonna pick. Yeah, alright, so yes, teams. All right, looks good. Looks good. Hey, everybody! The one and only Carbase is welcome. We're gonna do a the last of the 2020 Bum Sapphires. This was a 2-box one, and this is number 2. Let us make magical things happen with this. Let's try not to screw this up too hard. All right, that's got a number card in it, so we'll just set that off there for fun sickles. Arroyo, a Kerstad, let's just whatever. Arroyo, Kerstad, Kowser, Orioles, Orioles, which is good. And a Goodman for the Rockies. Okay. Madden Tigers. Polanco Pirates. A Ford for the Mariners. Unexpected and fanciful. A Miller for the Mariners, not Ford, so that's whatever. McBuckets for the Astros, Dominguez for the Yankees, a Hoagland for the Blue Jays, and a Allen for the Marlins. Alright, got a numbered one in that one, so we'll do that one at the end as well. Create tension is what I basically do at Powelson. A Jaden Hill, a Ramos for the Giants, and a Holgate for the Cardinals. A Brennan Davis for the Cubs. Castillo for the Diamondbacks, and Abrams for the Padres, and a Nikhazy for the Guardians or Indians. Not even sure which is which at this point. Hard to say. Versadio for the Cubs. A Jensen for the Royals. Nikki G for the Pirates. And a McCluskey for the Giants. Okay, now let's, just for fun's sake, do it this way. A Cartea for the Dodgers. A Burke for the White Sox. A Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Encarnacion Strand, the longest name, the biggest name in all of draft for the Twins. Then we'll go Acosta for the Rangers. Padres, nice one. Abrams to 99. Solid bit of niceness for the Padres. Abrams is actually playing. Starting for the Nationals right now. Not doing amazing, but he's gonna find his groove, as like Stella did. A Denzel Clark for the A's, and a Carson Williams to 50 for the Rays in first Bowman action. What more goodness can we have? I imagine there has to be more, because why wouldn't there be? Are you laughing at me, Rody? I feel like you're laughing at me and not with me. Is where we're at here. Alright, a Lawler for the Diamondbacks. That's there. A Luke Murphy for the Angels. Mazzucato for the Royals. And a Moeller for the Rangers. Usually that first pack is the one that has the numbered bit of business, so maybe something extra fancy in this one. Bednar for the Giants, a Logan Henderson for the Brewers, Painter for the Phillies, and Albright for the Phillies as Wells. And there's a yellow one, so we'll put that one over there for a second. Zavala for the Rangers. Ramirez for the Angels. Angel Martinez for the Guardians. And a McCade Brown for the Royals. The Giants were the free stuff spot, right? McDonough for the Red Sox. A Riley Green, Tigers. Christian Casasasas for the Red Sox. And the Hajar for the Twins. Alright. Manzardo, Rays. Vargas, Yankees. Luciano, Giants. And a Russell Smith for the Brewers. Two more packs. Still looking for one more. And there's an orange. Orange, even. Alright. A Luis Rodriguez for the Dodgers. A Webb for the Indians / Guardians. A Cespedes for the White Sox. And a Maddox Bruins for the Dodgers. Okay, let's just, for funsies' sake, put them in the back to keep things the most exciting, shall we? Sabato for the Twins. Alcantara for the Cubs. A Ethan Wilson for the Phillies. A Norby for the Orioles. And then let's go Urbina for the Twins. And yes, Harry Ford to 99 for the Mariners. There we go. 55 out of 99. Nice card, Rhodey. There she be. Let's see if we can do the same thing out of that orange, shall we? Let's see if we can do the same thing out of that orange. But a nice Ford and a nice Abrams in the other yellow. So that's some nice stuff there. Already, last of the Mohicans for the Pirates. And we will go Red Sox to 25. Elmer Cruz Rodriguez. Rodriguez Cruz. Did I say Cruz Rodriguez? Rodriguez Cruz. Red Sox. 225. It's still not nice Ford and nice nice women, right? So, I mean, just base ones. I mean, we had the Lawler, had the Ford, had the Cowser, which everyone should be pretty thrilled about. And then a Ford to 99, an Abrams to 99, both excellent cards. A Carson Williams to 50, nice one for the Rays. And a Rodriguez Cruz 225 for the Red Sox. So, thank you, everybody. And I'll get this right out too. Alright, join me over in this direction. Alright, let me pack this up. Then we're going to do the rest of the leaf metal. Chip, you available, Chip? Just, I mean, for a $5 we will need Chip. Alright, give me 1 second. This is... Alright. Yes, I'm still watching your mess. Alright, give me 1 second to verify that someone is still wanting to see this thing. If they do, they will do. If they don't, they won't do it. We'll figure it out. Figure it out that way. Let me look at something. I mean, honestly, like, I mean, not a bunch of like draft stuff, like in like 2022 NFL draft, a bunch of 2021 NBA again draft stuff, like that's, you know, like, yeah, that's exactly, yeah. I mean, the answer is no. You know, I mean, the answer is no. I gotta pretend to try to lay it out there to BB22. I mean, I'm sorry if I just, you know, it was, you know, that was unnecessary. I'm just, you know, there's nothing. Yeah, it's all hot garbage. It's all hot garbage. Okay. I mean, again, the breaks are the problem with the draft stuff. like that's like this week was basically like me like kind of getting like all the loose stuff that I had, like this, well, the draft sapphire, some of the other stuff, like just kind of like, you know, moved out with. But yeah, I mean, I could definitely do. I mean, I'm definitely up to that. I'm definitely up to that. I mean, you know, I probably could put. I imagine that could be put on the website even as some kind of a you know, not something more something more involved than you know, than just what, I can't use words, like a poll, something more involved than a poll. But I might be able. I might be able to do that. So I will look into it. Yeah, there's whoa. Yeah, I mean, BB22 almost need a phone call to tell you all the doo that's gone crazy here. But all right, I mean, you want to see it, BB22? You want to see it? Are you ready for it? I'm gonna contact Chip if it's all right with you, because he knows everything about everything that things need to be known about. So. All right, let's call Chip. New phone. Who this?
Oh, this is your biggest fan.
It's not a new phone. It's right. I know that's a good idea, BB.
Mr. Jason.
Hang on, I gotta write something. I gotta write a good idea down. I gotta write this down.
Like front to back?
Is it front to back? I mean, I go side to side, or is it left to right? I mean, or not at all. Don't you just like if you squeeze out? Wait, whatever. Okay, so I mean, yeah. So BB22 got the information there. All right, hey Joxy. All right, well, hang on. Let me do this thing here. Gotta push record because we haven't started this. Where's my mouse at? Completely lost it. There it is. Hey everybody, Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome. Gonna finish up the Leaf Pop Century. Are we gonna do this in any kind of weird way? Yeah, we're gonna do it in a weird way. I mean, Chip's with us to finish it up. He's gonna know everything.
Hey, everybody!
It's Chip. It's not me. I mean, I'm not a ventriloquist. All right. I know a lot of things, but I'm not a ventriloquist. So come over in this direction, and let's not piss around, shall we? I mean, we're gonna piss around in general, but
I'm a Virgo.
I'm a Libra, I think, but only on the half moon phases of Venus or something. Okay, I mean boutique. You know, I mean, where does the Florida man store his meth? Chip, what do you think? What's the answer to that question? Where?
It'll make you limp weirdly.
Does a Florida man store his meth? I mean, in his butthole. I mean, is the obvious answer. All right, I don't think. Yeah, let's see what this one. All right, so we're gonna start with a band type of a situation, and it is Styx and REO Speedwagon playing at a casino where no cameras, audio, or video are allowed on Saturday, November 21st, 2009, at 7 p.m.
Ooh, Styx, famous. Sailing Away, an REO Cookie Wagon, that's a great band too. And Night Ranger, you forgot Night Ranger.
All right, boutique. I mean, what do you consider boutique, Trey? All right, Melissa Gilbert. I've seen her name and her face before. Growing up grass.
Gilbert, from Little House on the Prairie, she became the president of the Screen Actors Guild for 5 years under lots of controversy, and she even married Bruce Boxleitner from Scarecrow and Mrs. King.
Okay, that's super weird. 11 out of 25. I'm gonna have to look. I mean, that seems the age difference on that seems something wrong. But let's go with a Stacey Dash.
Stacey
I know
Dash,
her. 1 out of
the
7.
movie Clueless, and also the movie Renaissance Man, who then decided to work for Fox News and has become very, very controversial.
Okay, this one I do not know that much about. And Cole Hauser. I don't know anything about Cole Hauser, actually. Is he music? Is he an odd? I mean, I don't know. I mean, he looks music to me. I'll go music, but I don't know.
He's an actor. He was in the movie Too Fast, Too Furious. He was also in Higher Learnings and also Dazed and Confused. And most recently, he was in the movie, the TV show Yellowstone.
Hang on. Box of baseball product that had Charlie Sheen in it. Okay. I'll look into that. Baseball with Charlie Sheen. Wasn't he in like in an archives?
I think it was in an archives where they redid all of the Cleveland Indians from the movie Major League.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking about. Which I would be like all about. Oh damn, that's okay. That's yeah. I don't even know how to do this one out, so I'm just gonna go it in a weird way. All right, another concert at the Elko Kirshner Concerts. B.B. King. I mean, is
Baby
it?
Boy King?
I don't know. I mean, is that
That was his name, Baby Boy King, but they decided to call him BB.
$65? Are you kidding? $65 in 2008? That's like, I mean, that's a fortune. Sweet mother of mercy.
Still pay that money.
I mean, but that's like $400 in today's dollars. Yeah, okay. This one.
Mr. Jason.
Oh wait, hang on.
Just so you know, the Charlie Sheen card came out as Ricky Vaughn in the 2014 Topps Archive.
I see that. Okay, how about a vinyl signs for Dale Bozio?
Dale Bozio, the lead singer to the group Missing Persons.
Okay, I don't even know if you're telling the truth or not, Chip. Honestly.
Only one way to find out.
No, I mean, I'm not. It doesn't say on the back, but it's 20 out of 65. Don't know. No idea. Okay? I mean, there's zero. No idea.
Does anybody else remember Dale Bozio from Missing Persons?
Oh, I mean,
links because they don't walk in L.A.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out which one to go with next, but I'm gonna do it in this direction. I'm gonna do it, dude. That Will Ferrell Archives card is like an $800 autograph right now. Damon John, I know him. He's on Def Jam Records, right? I mean, this is no. I mean, well, no. Was it 14 Archives? I can't remember. I remember. No.
The Charlie Sheen was from 14 Archives.
Well, no, the Will Ferrell had one in Archives, but it was an autograph. But I can't. I mean, I don't remember which one. I'm at like 16 or something. I don't know.
So you know who Damon John is?
He is from Shark Tank.
Chief Executive Officer of what company?
Shark Tank.
No, he
FUBU.
FUBU.
I know. For us, by us. 5 out of 20. Now I'm not saying that I would leave my wife for this next person, but if I did, and they were to accept, I don't think that she would be mad about it. She'd be okay with it. Lorenzo Lamas.
Lorenzo Lamas, who did the TV show version Are You Hot by pointing laser focused parts at people's hiney, and at the same time is most notably known for the TV show Falcon Crest.
Oh yeah, Falcon Crest. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That show. That one. That one. I mean, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, Mr. Jason, Will Ferrell came out of the 2015 archive.
Well, Joxy just said that too. You know? And I'm telling you, I mean, like I think one just sold for like $800. Like it's. I mean, it's either not like around that much, or just I don't know. All right, who knows what? Well, there's no good direction for all of this. We will go with a Gabrielle Union. I know her. She's married to Dwayne Wade.
Hot. She first came into Hollywood with the movie Higher Learning, where she has done so much more. She has become her own fashion designer, and she's married to who, Mr. Jason?
Dwayne Wade. I mean,
there you go.
Heat star, I know. Kate Flannery, I know her as well.
Kate Flannery,
actress
from The Office.
No. I got you, Chip. Haha. No, she's the progressive lady. That's the progressive lady. No? It's not?
I'm just going to listen to the crickets while you determine what you're going to do.
That's the lady from the progressive commercials. Oh, all the time, BB22, all the time. 5 out of 5, eBay 101. Yes.
That's great.
We all know
that.
this.
She also does her improv group called The Lampshades.
If you say so. I mean, again, you could be telling me anything at this point, and I don't know that I would know. Harry Hamlin, another heartthrob. Ho, ho, ho.
Who did one of your favorite movies, the Greek tragedy known as the original Clash of the Titans.
Oh, that was that.
Also L.A. Law.
That was. I love that movie. I did love that movie.
And of course, married to
Lisa Rinna.
There you go.
Yeah, bitch. Look at me knowing things or remembering things from last year. If they had been divorced, I wouldn't have known. But from last year, I remembered. All right. This one to me is absurd. Like, that shouldn't. I mean, frankly, the card is shenanigans. It's shenanigans. It's Chevy Chase, but it's stand up.
The Chevy Chase.
He never did stand up.
Humorous quality. One of the original, not ready for prime time players in 1975. He was on Saturday Night Live for a year and a half before having a slight fight with Lorne Michaels and was replaced by Bill Murray.
Wait,
he has done movies like Fletch. Can you name a movie he did?
He was on. Well, I mean, besides Caddyshack, no. Well, Fletch was the only other one I knew. Oh, Christmas Vacation. I know that one. That's a Butte Clark.
Vacation, Vegas Vacation.
He was only on Saturday Night Live for a year and a half. I did not know that. I know. He's some dude.
Only on for a year and a half, and has come out with the book, I'm Chevy Chase and You're Not.
Well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, yeah, everything I have heard about him says that he's a dick, but Three Amigos, such a good movie. Such a good movie. I mean, Martin Short and Steve Martin. Oh, so good. I mean, listen, I don't care. He's funny. I think he's funny. So, I mean, and I've never had to deal with him, so I can live with people telling me that he's a dick, even if he's, even if he is, okay.
Would you like a piece of information that only I know?
Sure.
The only movie he ever did with Arnold Schwarzenegger was Last Action Hero.
Okay, well, that's something I did not, in fact, know. Okay, that's gonna do it. Oh, well, okay, we got some bonus type things here. Robert Wagner.
Robert Wagner, the notorious actor who may or may not have killed his wife, Natalie Wood. also the star of Heart to Heart with Stephanie Powers.
That was a good show. 4 out of 4. I mean, that's allegedly, right? I mean, he did not, in fact, do that. I mean,
Yes, he allegedly starred in Heart to Heart.
Okay, you wanted to laugh, you got it. Todd Bridges.
Todd Bridges,
Yeah.
the star of the TV show Different Strokes.
For
He
different
originally
folks.
starred on the spin-off from Barney Miller called Fish, where he played one of the orphan kids. Then he went over to play on Different Strokes with Dana Plato, Gary Coleman, and Conrad Bain, and Charlotte Ray.
Now, oddly enough, one of the ones that we don't know, the Cut Mystery. We found out what the regular mystery is. We know what the dual mystery is, but the Cut Mystery we still do not know. Leaf has not announced in any fashion what that is.
What are you
So,
going to do, Mr. Jason?
do what now?
What are you going to do, Mr. Jason?
Nothing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what am I gonna do?
That's ballsy.
I mean, it's not mine. I mean, it's not mine. I don't know. Last card. I mean, if I did not already have one, I'd steal this one. No, you know, just because. Joe Exotic. Hey,
Whoa, Joe
the
Exotic
Tiger
beat Joe
King
Exotic?
himself. eBay 101 even.
What do you think about the TV show they're doing about his life?
Serious? Are you being serious with me?
Oh, yes, they're doing a Tiger King TV show that's going to be on Peacock. But the thing about it is, I forget the name of the woman, but she's being played by Kate, what's her name from Saturday Night Live?
Carol effing Baskin.
Yes.
Oh well, Carol Baskin killed her husband. Joe Exotic did nothing wrong but illegally raise tigers in terrible conditions and not pay people that he should have paid. But other than that, he did nothing wrong.
The name of the TV show that they're going to be on is called Joe versus Carol. And it stars John Cameron as Joe Exotic, and it's going to star Kate McKinnon as Carol Baskin.
Well, I mean, if you did not know, I mean, you may not have known, but the single best Joe Exotic card in all of existence is the Pro Set, and it has to be graded by HGA. No one else can do the Tiger on Tiger grading situation. So this card gets put in my casket. I already have it is already in my will that my family doesn't get it. My wife, children, friends, nobody. You will have to dig up my grave, open my casket, and take it out of my dead hand to get it if you want it. Just
Gee,
as a
Mr.
head.
Jason, I'm going to miss you in that pyramid.
Just as a heads up, you know. That might be a little crazy, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, oh, okay. We end strong. We end strong. James Cagney is how we're gonna do that thing. All right, that one. I don't know. I mean, was he a one-hit wonder or no?
Longtime star of both musicals and regular movies, where he originated the first role of Bugsy Siegel.
It would be helpful if I knew who that was, but we'll just move on. Stephen Tobolowsky.
Stephen Tobolowsky from the movie. Oh, geez, what day is it? Groundhog's Day,
Hey.
where he played the insurance guy. And then he
Oh,
was
that's
just
right.
recently on a TV show, the reboot of One Day at a Time.
I forgot about that. I actually said his name right, so that's good news for me. Impressive stuff. Nikki Blonsky. I'm waiting on. I want to say. Star of Broadway.
Yep. What show?
I have no idea. Hamilton.
Hairspray, exactly, where she originated the role on Broadway.
Okay. Now, frankly, the only card that I have like hella jealousy on, and I mean, frankly, Jim Osborne, who is a huge Pop Century fan. We both debated like what could be in this case. Basically, there has been like Jack. No, I'm gonna say nothing. I mean, it's been good stuff, fun stuff, but has truly lacked a panty dropper. And now we have it. Now we have it. It may or may not make it. Shipping is weird, sorting and stuff. Crazy things happen. Mike effing Tyson 101. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing to say.
Man in the boxing ring?
Nothing to say. Tyson 101. Huge.
Wow.
Huge. Monster. Monstrous thing of ridiculous, crazy awesomeness, Braham. I mean, I literally have like, I wouldn't think so, but like goosebumps. Tyson 1 of 1. Oh, such an awesome card, man. Such an awesome card. And obviously, I wasn't hiding any other ones here, so there's that. I mean, if it was a patch autograph with Holyfield's ear, that'd be crazy. But that's awesome. Oh, that makes my day.
Congratulations.
Makes my day to see that. Oh. All right, Chip, thank you. As always, I wonder if you have, some kind of mental disorder that you, know these things that you shouldn't. But
funny. Why do you ask?
I know. Well, I know. It's weird. But thank you, Chip. As always, I definitely appreciate it. And hugs and kisses.
Of course, man.
Yeah, I do that to him all the time. All right, think everybody gets right to you. Well, not everybody. That's like one person. Maybe no one else. Oh, Tyson 101 in your face. Oh. 220. That's it? J-Mess, are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? A Tyson 2 of 2 only sold for $220. I'd almost paid that if I had money. Son of a mother, was good. I thought it was like $1,000 card. Let's go. They're bare minimum like $500. I guess the coolness of it has to just stay with the person then. But listen, I don't care, dude. He's been like on so many other I've seen him on like 100 videos and podcasts recently. Like he's been doing a ton of stuff lately. I thought he was like actually becoming like slightly more popular. I understand it's Leaf, rah, but still, it's a 1-on-1 Tyson autograph. I didn't think that many of those existed. So be it. I have been corrected. All right, no big deal. It's fine. I'm still in love with it, and that's all there is to it. So let me grab a box. And I will get said box and pop this up. Oh, come on. Come here. I have one. No, I didn't think there was a ton, but, I don't know. I guess, yeah, Leaf, whatever. It's still, I like it. I still like it. Oh, no. Yeah, well, yeah. The Elvis ticket, there's probably not that many of those if I had to guess. if I had to guess. But that's an awesome card. I don't care. Say whatever you want to say. I love it. Where's my phone so that I may take a picture of said card? Seriously. Who took my phone? Oh, I forgot there it was for Chip. Never mind. Okay. Here we go. I know. I mean, there. It's. I don't know. I mean, to me, it's just. It's more fun. You know, I mean, I get that. I mean, okay. I mean, again, like, I'm not trying to sell the stuff, though. Too, you know, I mean, that's something else. Like, I mean, I'm not like trying to sell a Jerry Mathers autograph to 10. You know, I mean, you know, so it's not. You know, I'm not particularly concerned about the value of it, but like, just to me personally, I'm like, oh. That's like Jerry Mathers. He signed that. I mean, that's the beaver, man. You know, I mean, it's just, you know, I expect, some baseball guy to sign like 1 trillion autographs. But, you know, like Jerry Mathers, like, I kind of, you know, I didn't think like that. He did. I mean, whatever. See, I never watched boxing really in general. I mean, Tyson was not like. Maybe not the best individual there. Yeah, okay, hang on. So that was 5 boxes. Hang on 1 second. You think so? You think so? I don't know. I just cannot imagine Tyson being scared of any human being on Earth. I mean, I still like occasionally like, you know, like some like YouTube things will pop up about, you know, like some fight that he had where it's just like not. It's upsetting how hard he was throwing punches. Like, I mean, it was. You know, like, I mean, everybody. I remember, like, when I was like, when he, like, you know, when he was boxing, everybody was like joking, like, oh, you know, I'd go into the ring with Tyson for $1 million. You know, and I'm thinking, like, I mean, looking at some of those like hooks that he threw and missed, he would have killed me. He literally would have killed me had he connected on one of those that I'm obviously not going to dodge. I mean, the dude was a beast. It was just a beast. Okay, hang on 1 second. I don't know. I mean, I did not really follow boxing that much. Again, if I had to pay for anything, My parents, hella, were not gonna let me go like do a pay per view for some boxing match. I mean, it's not like I had friends that were gonna like go watch, so I didn't watch any of that stuff. There was no internet, so I was, I had no understanding of any of that. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Oh, come on, man. Just let me finish. Oh. Nice. All right, Michael Schroeder. Nice to see you, and thank you. All right, as I finish that up, let me see what anything has changed store-wise anywhere. Looks like a no, so we're still sitting on the 21 on Sterling. Okay. Check it again. Alright, I'll do the one check that normally looks, well, I mean, 9 people watching, 8 people watching. I mean, anybody want to try the Sterling? Anybody want to run at the Sterling? It was 69, I believe. What was it? 69 the last time I gave it a run. Nine more on that. I still had Joey, who was I'm going to sleep, but in for 1. So 9 on the Sterling, number 5. If anybody's interested. If we don't do this, then I'll just, you know, go home, give the cat its medicine. Please don't make me go home and give the cat its medicine, because it's not fun. It's not something that I look forward to. She doesn't like it. I don't like it. And it's 2 medicines. It's not even like one thing. I mean, one thing would be like, you know, a fight and it's over and we're done. But it's a fight and then it's another fight. And again, she doesn't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to do it any sooner than I have to. So, I mean, if we could fill up this Sterling, that would be fantastic. Because God help, she hates it so much. But she's such a treat whore that she can't help herself to come for the treats, for me to then snatch her up, to put her on the washing machine, to then, you know, scruff her, to go like tap tap tap, eat your you know, drink your antibiotics, and then like, all right, I'm gonna shove my finger down your throat with this like, you know, with some other thing that I don't know, like some paste of doo doo, and then you're gonna eat it, and you're not gonna like it, but you're gonna eat it. All right, nobody really want to help the situation. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Let me. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Where the fart is this thing? I had something that where the F is it? Or is it here and that's where I forgot about it? Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me. Come on, man. This is not. I have something that I cannot find the. Hang on a second. All right, that was. Has anybody seen my Mike Tyson photo? I mean, speaking of that, like I actually, super nice guy. I mean, I may or may not have been like completely effing wasted, but I mean, was just the nicest human being. Hang on, I'll show you. It's me and Tyson. It's me and Tyson there, right there. Right there, biatches. That's right. I could have whooped his ass. I mean, he had clearly lost some weight, so I could have taken him. And honestly, this was like obscenely lucky because like at that particular party, there was a couple of guys that were just there like for like a minute and out, like for whatever reason they were being dicks. I don't ever think he was being like a dick necessarily, but he was just but like, however it worked out, like he happened to be like they happened to put him down sitting in this chair like right there. And then, like, started the line for people to, get a picture with him. Whatever, however the stars align, like, I happen to be standing, like, basically right there when they started the line. Now, the line did not go very far, because at some point he was like, all right, I'm done. Yeah, I guess. Was it 14? It was Chicago. Shit, was it 14? Was it that long ago? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess maybe. I still have like there's like a 13 by 10, maybe like 13 by something. Like autographed picture I have of him. I should have it framed, but I have nowhere to put it. So why I'm gonna have it framed, I got nowhere to put it. Him and another one, like Dennis Rodman, went to one of the distributor shows, and he had that, and like he had like an awesome picture that I have again somewhere. It's just I mean, it's just in a Tupperware somewhere. No, JMF. This lives solely just on the internets. I mean, solely on the internets. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, if we had like a, I mean, we don't even, I mean, we have no like, what do you call it? Use your words, Jason. Fireplace or anything, so it, so it doesn't. The Rodman one is hella sweet. It's this one. I mean, I don't know that. I mean, it doesn't mean. I mean, it doesn't mean anything to anybody. I mean, if I ever had like some space that was my own, a room, then hell, I would have them all. Put up, and maybe I maybe should even look, because there was a couple of other ones. There's a couple of other autographs, like autograph photos, but that one, that we got from the I have one of those, and there's one from Tyson. Two that's black and white. I cannot for the life of me find it, but it's, I mean, I don't know, maybe when I get home I look and like maybe I bring it here just because, why the hell not, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't see. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Tyson was black and white too, if I remember it properly. I don't know. I mean, maybe I have to look for it and find out. I'm trying to remember. Bring some of my treasures to the old office, which isn't really an office. But no, it was. I mean, again, you saw that hand around my arm, around my shoulder, and he put that back there because he was worried. He was worried that I might make a move, and he would need that leverage to pull me in to keep me tight. That's why he put that arm. Everybody else, arm was down. Me around the shoulder because he understood. He sensed it. He sensed my dangerousness. Don't blame him. I mean, how can you blame one predator from understanding another predator? Simply can't. Simply can't. All right. Alright, let me check this. Let me make sure that I've got everything back in the store as it should be. Sterling 5 is in there at 21. Got the two jumbos in there. No random divisions on tier 1. Nobody wants that. The Leaf Metal is done, or the Leaf Metal Pop Century is done with. So there's that. Yep. Alright, so the rest of tonight is just us bull snatting. One of my other things that I would love to have like some room. And I mean, if we ever like bought a new house, that had like space enough for me to have, and I'm not like saying like an office, but I would try and use it as an office and just like move all this there, just so that I'd have like wall space. I have a Bushwood Bushwood Country Club flag that was signed by Chevy Chase. And also on top of that, if I'm talking about if I'm just like, you know, just telling you the awesome things that I have now, a robe that is has fluffiness along all of its business, signed by Ric Flair. I would have that to put up that too. But that's well, I mean, I guess that's what we're boiling down to here is nothing. So, well, let me move this over here. So what's going on? Move this in here. All right, hugs and kisses, folks. I mean, 9 of us watching, but nobody buying. So I'm gonna, I guess, call it an evening.